the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday, and also the day before Dublin Comic Con. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. I'm still moving things around. I'm terribly disorganized today. Not that that's different to any other day now, mind you. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to me, the people. Hello, J-Dog, No Escape, Apollo's Dagger, Keza. Hello, Cat Parazoo. Hello, the voice of the talent. Hello. Miss Liza Bennett, hello, Kirsten C, Heart Fan Delandry, hello, Starry Momo, hello, I saw Mario ad for the stream. Oh, I forgot there's a new Mario trailer, I haven't seen it yet. Winter Duck, hello, Crumpet Moon, Aloncle, Nevrix, Rentarp, hello, if you're here, make yourself known. If you don't want to be known, you can sit back, relax, take it easy, you know. Blood Moon down to hello, Sleepy Robin, Amber She, hello, why should I bother, whose birthday is it? It's McTara's birthday, tomorrow's his birthday. Altaria Floof, hello, Gear Bear, Captain Wowzers, Borf Simpson, sorry, my apologies. You and the band below, no one can spook you. Hello, I'm here. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Are we well? I'm really, really disorganized today, and I don't know why I'm so bad. Like, I actually woke up at a decent hour as well. Like, I woke up at a decent hour, I got everything ready at a decent hour, and you know when you feel like you've sat down for five minutes, and you look at the clock again, and it's about an hour and a half later, and you're like, and you have to do everything at once. Justitas, hello, NTK Samurai, hello, Real Side Quest and Dudelessness and Chechu and Ray64, hello, Cake Time. Happy birthday, oh, you're anyone in the future. If you're in the future, it might be McDara's birthday already now. Now, I'm sweating, lads. It's so warm in here. We've had the heating on for ages, and it didn't really heat the house up, and then it kind of happened all at once, you know. Hoff Believer, hello. It was a Dave had a rough night. I have something to tell you about Dave, actually. It's good. It's not bad, I promise. What was I looking for? I need a new playlist of funky music. I kind of want to play the Mario Italo Disco thing, but I don't really know if it's cool to just play. This'll do fine. This'll be fine. Okay, let's maybe skip the literal Mario Kart intro. This'll do. Hello! Neilus, hello! A strawberry and lemonade cake sounds delicious. I hope it is. I feel like I've made one of these before, but I just can't put my finger on exactly when it would have happened. This is way too high up. Time blind it's mad. Like, I'm usually no, that's a lie. I'm not usually okay with the time. Good news from Samurai. As of today, I'm the proud owner of a blowhigh. Yes! And my math fan was saying I did well. Yes. I'm delighted for you. Very, very happy for you. We love to see it. All of it, the whole lot, the whole package of the lot, the everything, the happening, the carry on. I am really dehydrated lately, and I don't really know why. Crystal's Gaming, hello, how are you doing? I'm just turn off the boiler before I forget. There we go. And it was snowing last night. It snowed overnight and it didn't stick here. Apparently it stuck around different parts of the country, but it did not stick here at all. Like, I looked out, there was a little bit of snow on like cars and roofs, and it's already gone. Like, it was gone by 11 a.m. sort of thing, so. Willow Jade, hello. Thank you for the bees. How are you doing? How are you doing? Catholic says, happy I'm working from home today. Yes! See how this do? Hello! I hope we're all very well. I'll confirm that it's clear snow off the car here in the north. Yeah, it did snow a bit, but it hasn't stuck everywhere. I feel like people were saying in Discord that there was a lot of snow in a lot of different places that are not here, of course. And J-Duck says ours was half enough, then stopped and no stick. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here as well. It's gas. Everywhere I've ever lived, all two of the places I've ever lived, you get a little sprinkle of snow, it's like, nah, that's enough, and then it melts overnight. Unless it's the one or two, two times twice in the last 15 years that we had a big amount of snow, and that was different. That's a whole different thing. Zonary Kitten, hello, Schnackta is still in Munster. See, I'm from Munster, and in my part of Munster, we would occasionally get it, but never in the towns. You get it out in the country. If you were out in the country, away from the towns, then you get, or up on the hills, you get a nice bit of snow. But other than that, it was nothing. It was nothing. Wouldn't even get the day off school. Useless. It's getting way too warm in Texas to even consider snow. Ooh, yeah, it's once you hit in March, like, it is full steam ahead into summer from here. Like, in Ireland, springtime starts at the start of February. And February is usually kind of like a little chilly, but generally, like, you can tell it's getting warmer. We get one cold snap the end of February, start of March, and that's it. Full speed ahead into summer. Like, summer starts the 1st of May for us. So we have about, like, over not even 2 months of spring left. So, hecha. Samine, hello. Everyone's posting snow pics on Instagram. There was no snow in Dublin 13. No! Pain! I'm so sorry. I just want to make a big snowman. I want to make a big snow sculpture. I want to make an igloo, even though that's very impractical and take quite a lot of snow and a lot of time. I want the experience so I can say I did it and realize it took so long that I never want to do it again. You know, I want to get it out of my system entirely. Pighead says, I was watching infinite AI generated steamed ham sketches and my mind is mush now. Yeah, my mind would be mush after watching steamed hams twice in generated, so, you know. Gentle Garbage Baby, hello, hello, hello. Rentarp says Brazil is still in peak. The only thing melting here is me. I'd say you get a fine scorching summer in Brazil as well, like, very, very spicy. Lisa Clover Carol, hello, we didn't get any snow that stuck out here around Philadelphia this winter. I'm in pain. Oh, would you normally get snow? I wouldn't really know much about where doesn't get snow in the States, so... What is AI steamed hams? I don't want to, I think I know, but I don't want to know anymore because I might, it's too much. It's too much for me. I can't do it. It's too much for me. The place is a mess. I am a mess, but we are going to make a very nice cake today. I hope. If we don't make a nice cake, I will get a nice cake. I don't think that alert played. Thank you so much for 13 months at tier. So only hopping on for a moment because I have a work meeting this morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for a long old time at tier 2 as well. You're very kind. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. The E is still here because, you know, you made your choice. The beans are gone. They're gone. They're never coming back. Osfa, hello. Happy early birthday to fiancé. He's in the house. He knows I'm making the cake. He does actually know what kind of cake it is, roughly, because I wanted to make sure it'd be something he'd like, you know. He's not like super picky or anything, but you know, you want to make sure someone's going to enjoy something. Netro, lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. And Zargan, hello. Lou had a dream about a come dine with me style show where you have to, throw a party in someone else's house without prior knowledge of what supplies are in their house, and the show was called Gaff. I would watch that. I'd watch that. You just go into someone's house and you have to go through like everything. You have to go through the presses, the fridge, the freezer, and just put together a dinner out of what they have. That would be excellent. That would be excellent. What would be even funnier is if the person whose house it was had previously shopped for some like sort of niche or unusual niche food or like a really complicated recipe and had all of those ingredients and see what the person coming in makes out of it. That'd be fun. Here we go. So Pighead says, and this is on the AI steamed hams, Skinner burned his steamed biryani, replaced it with gooseberry marmalade and claimed that the house wasn't on fire, it was just the Babadook. Yeah, you know what, yeah, fair enough. The Mighty Jim, hello. Kirsten C says, I found a video of Scooby-Doo doing the "Let me do it for you." Throw it in Discord, I'd love to see it, I would. J-Dog says, strawberries to replace the beans, only for today. I had to buy 600 grams of strawberries. Strawberries are not cheap, especially when they're a little bit out of season. But they are here. They are here. Happy. Hello, RT, how are you doing? Good news from Heather. I'm not sure if you saw it yesterday, but I had my wisdom tooth taken out finally. Recovery's going well. Started my saltwater baths for my mouth so it heals. Yes! I hope the healing process is very fast. I hope it all goes very well. And I hope you'll be back to 100% soon. Lads, I'm boiling. I have to open the window for a while. It was actually too spicy in here. It's very cold outside, so it's make it cold very quickly here. Oh, goodness. Pig to Twitch, hello. And OG, it's Cake and Araxia, hello. Pig to Twitch says, I am a little unwell right now. Wait. But I'm working on art with lovely cup of tea, so we move. We pog through the pain, dare I say. Blessed Clauses, look, this is a fairly standard size for I know you call them gooseberries, because the gooseberry steamed hams are in my head. This, okay, no, whoa! Never mind, this is a huge strawberry. Bugsnax got nothing on this. They're huge. What? These are the biggest strawberries like I've ever seen from a shop. Now most of the others are fairly like standard enough size, like and whatever. But I might as well take them. That is what I'd expect like most strawberries to be. Oh, from Spain. Yeah, these ones are from Spain. I prefer when we can, you know, get him in season, but that won't be for a little while yet. Like, most of those strawberries are a normal size, but that's not. That's not. Neverx, thank you for 4 months. Twitch's monthly bullying me to commenting something. Remember, everyone loves you. Someone loves you, and family's what you make of it. It's true. It's true. You know that saying, blood's thicker than water? No. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means that sometimes the family you choose is more important than the family you were given. And sometimes your family is the family you choose, and that's okay too. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Kelly, hello, we're in the woods watching. That's really ominous, Kelly. I need you to know that. I love you, but that's incredibly, it's like, we're in the woods watching you. Honey is thick in the water as well, so love bees. Tell you. Netra, thank you for the bits.
There are from Texas, the beans supersized in the meal.
It's huge. It is huge. It is a super big one. The woods. Into the woods. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the bits, Netra. You're very kind. Archie Daxter, hello. How are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. I need a cup of tea. Hands up, hands up. Come on, come on. No messing around. Cup of tea. If you want one, you get one. If you don't want one, you can sit there and suffer a tealess wonder for the rest of this. I don't have a watch on. I thought I'd put my Fitbit on today. I actually don't even know if I charged it, come to think of it. Oh, a tealess wonder. Kelly says her chocolate cake was so good, I ascended. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad. I'm kind of coming around to just, instead of buying bigger cake tins, just using the same amount of batter and making 3 layers. Because the cake tins I have, they are quite small, but it works perfectly. I love it. There's something about 3 layers in a cake. It feels very decked and very fancy, you know. And Zargan says the cake from last week was also baller. Yes, I was able to bring some of the cake over to Zargan when we went over last week. So hey. Just an Irish cream hot chocolate. Ooh. Is that on Bailey's or what? I actually I don't know if I like Bailey's or not. It's been so long since I've had Bailey's. I genuinely do not know if I like it anymore. Because I feel like I had it once and I was like, no, it's fine. And, you know, I just never went to try it again. But, you know, I didn't put these out here for the laugh. I'll give them a rinse in a little while, don't worry. Come on, boil. There we go. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called tea, cup of tea. Give me cup of tea.
Splish.
Sure. A 5-minute timer called TT cup of tea. Give me a cup of tea. And that's starting.
That's the first time in ages she's actually heard what I said and repeated it back to me properly. Fresh strawberries are so good. Like, I can't wait till the strawberries are in season because, like, I don't know if it's a thing in other places. Maybe I've had this exact... Wait a second. Was there a sploosh and a karoom and I didn't even notice? Thank you for the bits, lads. You're too kind. And Netra, thank you for the bits.
Hey, it's me, Brian. I'm stuck in the well again. How do I always ending up in here?
You'll have to throw him down.
Hey, it's me, Brian. I'm stuck in the well again. How do I always ending up in here?
My stream elements alerts are so broken and I have no idea why. I have no notion why. Never, thank you for the bits.
The magic of the well is overbearing.
Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Can I turn up? I can't turn the volume anymore. Chut Thunderstorm Brian. Well. Oh, goodness, right. I'm going to get a little colander. Not Holland, Colland. Just give these a little rinse. That was the echo. It's a deep well. Irish Cancer Society, how are you doing? Lads, if you do not already know... Sorry, I actually made myself a bit dizzy doing that. Next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, the next time that the day that you wake up on is the day of Tuesday, on the day, on your calendar, on your watch, on your smartwatch, on your phone, on your smartphone, on your television, on your smart television. We're going to be part of the Heroes from Home fundraiser for the Irish Cancer Society for several hours, and we're going to be going... I don't have a plan yet. I don't have a plan. I don't know if I said... I don't have an exact plan for what we're doing just yet, but it's going to be good, and we're going to raise some money for a very, very good cause. A very, very good cause indeed. Hat. And that's at least a start of the plan. Oh, goodness. Gracious tonight. Nevrix, thank you for gifting 2 subs to JB and Attack Frog. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Wait, why did the... I think the shout-out command did trigger the Irish word command. That's weird. And Pighead, thank you for the bits as well. I did some cleaning today and found these behind the couch. Thank you, you're very kind. You're very, very good. Rachel got tagged, so I'm still half asleep. That's okay. That's okay. We're all still half asleep deep down. But yeah, that is Tuesday. Now, what if I... Oh, I think maybe it just takes one... Oh, it's the word Irish sets it off. Oh, that's so strange. I wonder if we can get that to not do that. It looks for exclamation mark in Irish. So if we're... Because I know there's someone... There's another Irish streamer who has Irish in it. Irish Panda Queen has Irish in her name. I wonder what would happen if we shout her out. That's kind of mad. Jellywig, hello. Gavolt, hello. I know the E's. Listen, if I take... Listen, I know what you're like. All right, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Fine, I'm getting rid of it. Gone. Now what? I'm here. Hello. Hello. I have something very... Archive, thank you for the bits. Oh, Lord. What'll I do with you? Okay. Perfect room temperature. And Cloudcatcher, hello. I've survived another week. Yes! And you all have survived another week. And I hope that many of you can get a good rest this weekend. I will not be resting this weekend. I will be on the go because this weekend is Dublin Comic Con. And you know what's happening at Dublin Comic Con? I will be there and I'll be messing around and I'll be feck acting. But what's very important is I'm going to be on a panel at 3 p.m. in the Geek Ireland room tomorrow, Saturday, tomorrow, the day after today. And it's going to be like a general Q&A with some other Irish creators. And I'm really looking forward to it. Great bunch, really lovely bunch. And I don't know all of them, but I like the cut of their jib. I kind of know some of them and I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll be great crack. So I hope you can make it along. Jellywig is good news. I made my first proper sale on Etsy last week and she brought 2 things I wanted to do. A customization. I did it for free, but she tipped me on coffee. Yes. Oh, that's lovely. That's so, so sweet. That's very, very nice. Miku, hello. Dave Close-Up only takes 475 years of watching and collecting the bonus every 15 minutes while being subbed on tier 3. Someone has to do a speedrun of it. Who's dedicated enough? I have something Dave related to tell you, and this is related to DCC as well. I'm going to leave my tea another minute. I have something to give out at DCC if you see me. If you are at Dublin Comic Con, I have 3 things to give out. But I will only give them to you if you ask me for the Dubious Dave Polaroid. I will not give them to you if you do not ask for the Dubious Dave Polaroid. I only have 3 of them because I had 3 shots left in my camera. A Polaroid, it's one of these little like instantly printed pictures. I only have 3. I would love to have had more if I thought ahead of time, but I didn't think ahead. I have 3 Dave Polaroids. 3 of them. And they are all very dubious. They're all very dubious. And you will only get them if you ask for them by name. I probably will only have them on the Saturday, depending on who's around and what's around. I might end up not giving them to anyone, and I might get jumped after the panel, and everyone will be like, "Give me Dubious Dave Polaroid!" 3 of 200. I like those odds. I like those odds. Limited edition Dave. I had wanted to get this more organized and make it sillier, but I think this is silly on its own. Werewolf World, hello. I know his name was some question, but someone asked me what a Polaroid was to make me feel ancient. I know. It might be a language thing. Maybe they're called something else somewhere else. You never know. Built like Fat Goblin, we see you. Hello, hello. Dubious Dave. They're not autographed, although, you know, we could hit them with a hammer, which is more or less the same thing. The film is very, very slightly expired as well. Now, it's not very, it's not like very distorted, but it's just, incredibly dark all around him, even though he's like on my chair. Venator, hello, here for the cake. Is this the right stream? You are in the right place. Let me put away the Dubious Dave Polaroids. It has to be Dubious Dave Polaroid. Oh, some people would call them Instax, to be fair. Instax photos. Dubious Dave Polaroid. All right, I'm putting them away. Putting them safe. I've had a little Instax for years, and I always forget to buy film for it. I need to stock up. I need to stock up in a big load of film. That's not old film, it's just Dave's natural aura. Wow. He's got like Nernroot aura. Hang on. Why do I need to do this as though everyone doesn't know what Nernroot sounds like? There might be one person who doesn't. Nernroot sound. Oh, now this is the content we want. 10 hours of Nernroot. That's what you hear if you stand close to him. It doesn't come through the microphone now, mind you, because we're very careful about that sort of thing. But, you know, we have a proper little filter on the mic and everything. But if you're too close to him, you start to hear that emanating from him when this comes on in the club. Oh, no, you've reminded me of something. Hang on. Hang on. I saw a TikTok ages ago, and I haven't been able to find it since. But it was somebody being like, people in Western Europe getting down to this song in the club. There you are. The beats are immaculate. It is just such a club banger. If they're not playing in the club, we're not going, okay? Nevrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Altaria Floof. I thank you very, very much. You're three good. You're three good. Alpha Savan says hello. Just stopping in to say I love you. And I'm going to keep the stream closed so the cake is a surprise. Ah! You still know what it is, but you won't know what it looks like. It might look terrible. So do keep the stream closed. Irish Panda Queen, hello, we're keeping well. How are you doing yourself? Sorry, we used your username as an experiment because our bot keeps responding the wrong way if we give it a command that has an exclamation mark and the word Irish in it. So if that comes up on your thing, that's why. That's why we were like, oh, that's someone with the username. Will it overlap? Yeah, there it is. It freaks out. See, it does a shout out for you, but it also does a Irish word as well. So. Wild. Because we tried to shout out the Irish Cancer Society, did the same thing. I was like, no. How are you doing though? Lovely to see you. How's things? Imagine if Nernroot made it to our world and became an invasive species, it'd be ever and you couldn't escape the noise. Is that not just what it's like to walk through Temple Bar at like 4 a.m? You just hear the I've walked through Temple Bar at 4 a.m. stone cold sober, and that's what it sounded like to me. So, hi. Oh my goodness, I had something else to tell you, as always. Oh yeah, I had about 5 minutes earlier where I thought our dishwasher was going on fire. Our dishwasher started smelling like burning about, probably about an hour and a half ago. It's not on fire, I can assure you it's not on fire. Built like fat gum. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Alisamide. Thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Burning dishes, I have no idea what it was. I have no idea what was causing the burning smell, but it stopped. I got a funny one. It isn't a dishwasher full of water. Well, it's got water spraying all around the place. So like, I wasn't too worried. It's like, unless it's gone on fire on the back. You know a freezer can go on fire in theory, you know. Maybe they are just cleaning everything with fire. And I have another sad one for you. It's actually very funny now that I'm not in pain anymore. So yesterday, I think I was telling you, oh, I have a bruise. Yesterday, I hit my elbow off one of the door handles here. Now, the door handles in this house they're chunky, but particularly the ones over there on those two doors, they are solid brass. Solid brass.
It's me,
oh,
the
no.
dishwasher. I'm on fire. /AAAR.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You were so old. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the bit center. So I walloped my elbow, like right in the little funny bone, and I literally had to lie down. Like I was sweating. It hurt so much. I just crumbled. I was like, ah! So I was like, okay, I'm over that. It's bruised. It's sore, whatever. And I was walking down the hallway earlier on, and I was messing with McDarren. We're like, ah, and I directly onto not the thin wall inside our house, the solid wall between us and the neighbours. I can still feel it a little bit. So now I have messed up both of my elbows in the space of 24 hours. The most common appliance to go on fire is actually the washing machine. I don't know if this was a Tumblr post or what, but I remember a picture of a washing machine on fire and the caption just being, they're dry. I think it was supposed to be a clothes dryer, but like, whatever. Lando, hello, how are you doing? Bit of streaming, hello. Never funny when you hit your funny bone. Oh, except for when it is a little bit funny, when it doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, goodness. The bot situation reminds me of the Samurai War Cry of you're trying to view Flash content, but you have no Flash plugin installed. Excellent. I'm going to sit down for a second, and then we're going to get moving in a few minutes. Are you sure it isn't humorous? Shut. Oh, God! Okay, I'm going to have a little sip of my sup, exclamation mark GG, if you would also like to get a sip of your sup. I feel like I once again had 400. Oh, yes, yeah, DCC's this weekend. Vatican is in 2 weeks. In UCD. Vatican is coming soon. Coming soon. And it's going to be here before you know it. And I'm very excited. Being extra today, hello. I think the doctors who named those bones were trolls. They were belled. Abysmal, hello. Clothes drying machines can catch on fire. Yeah, the lint trap isn't emptied. It's flammable. It catches up like a bit of kindling. It just goes, you know. Hello. By the way, Abysmal, how are you keeping? Got soft noodles for lunch. Oh. And just noticed the shark has 2 hats. It's always been like that. They're just stacked together. They're just stacked together. Sita Dulip, thank you so much for 2 months. It's been a fun 2 months watching someone who actually knows how to pronounce Saoirse. It's refreshing, isn't it? I will pronounce any name, don't even test me, except if it's a language that I don't know, in which case I will make a very good effort and I may get it a little bit wrong, but I'll try. Borf says, we used to save lint for our wood stove. Yeah, it's super flammable. You just rip it out. No, we've never had a stove, but I have the awful thing where I'm like, I would love a house that is like very eco-friendly, you know, a bit of solar panel, you know, electric hobs, the whole lot, but I also really want a wood-burning stove. There's something in the middle of you. There's something in the middle of you that just wants to watch a little fire. You just want to consider the fire. I'm just going to leave my hair down for a few minutes until we start. You just want to consider the little fire in your house and go, ooh, you know? You know? There's something about it. It's just... My current name's easy to pronounce, but my screen name isn't Neverx. I don't know if maybe I'm not saying it right at all. I don't know. The paramedic and all. I love. It's just something about this warm, cozy. It's like a deep, like primal desire to just warm yourself by a little fire. You know. Wood stoves are probably a little more eco-friendly than the electric heater. Yeah, I suppose like. Excuse me. On one hand, it's like, well, you know, wood's renewable, but how much? You know, how much is actually anyway. Yeah, it's one of those things. You know. Built Like Fat Gum says, that reminds me, I haven't been here in a while, so I didn't realize I was subscribed for 14 months, and I'm very, very grateful. And you know how it is, lads, you know how it is, no matter how often or how infrequently you're able to make it along, it's okay. I can't not groove. I've never played Sonic Mania, but this just... It's not my fault they made the soundtrack so groovy, okay? Sega sound team don't ever have to go as hard as they do, but they do. Hang on, let me just, oh, do you know what we should do? Let's make it groovy. Like we learned to do the other day. Oh! Wait, the OST was made by T. Lopes. He started off doing fan covers. That's excellent. Oh my goodness. What's it like if we speed it up? I shouldn't be doing this a second time in the week, but I can't help myself. Too fast, too fast. Oh, but you know what? It kind of goes. It does kind of go. Do you know the Sega Sound team get free sports massages? It's to help with how they're carrying the whole franchise on their back for years. I want to come around to the bit. Come around to the bit again. Come on, give us the bit. This is good. Like this. Oh, hang on. One of my lights is a bit sideways. There we go. It doesn't make a big noise or a big difference. Are you ready? Ready? Ooh. I feel like this was on a trend on TikTok for a while. I'm almost sure. I know I didn't imagine it. That is just, that just goes. Like, that's really good. Oh no! Uspa says, I showed my friend Scatman and Crazy Frog on 0.25 times speed and no one found it funny. You're gonna have to educate them, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to have words with them, that's no good. Do you know that Sonic CD has 2 soundtracks? One for Japan and Europe and one for America, and they're both fire. I'm always fascinated when video games have multiple soundtracks. There's a little of that with... It's the 3rd Spyro game for PS1. Now the reason, there's a reason for this. I don't know if it's Europe and Japan or just Europe, had a different soundtrack, very slightly. A couple of tracks were different to the American one. And it's because they had to rush it. They had to rush the European version for that Christmas launch. So a lot of the audio tracks did not get sorted out properly, which is wild. Apparently one of the Guilty Gear games has one specifically for Korea. I didn't know that. No. The more you know. That's who wants a sippy tea. A sippy sup of your cup of tea. The cup of tea. Oh wait, it has lyrics. I'm sorry. If something has lyrics, I have to skip it because otherwise I'll get distracted. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it will distract me entirely. Oh goodness. The Japanese EU Sonic CD soundtrack is samples of every funk song from the 70s and 80s. It's low key, the De La Soul, but high tempo. I love De La Soul are really, really good. And I'm kind of into that. I want that. I wonder if we could get away with just playing a little bit of the Mario Italo Disco thing. Hang on. Just a little bit, because I've been listening to this non-stop. Non-stop. It is just excellent. You know, I'm putting it on. Is there anyone here who has not heard the Mario Italo Disco? Because it's so, it is stream safe. All right, we're throwing this on. I literally cannot stop listening to it. I've listened to this album. It's on Spotify, by the way. It's by Louis Zong. Go look for it. It's called Let's Go, and it is just excellent. It is so good. Let's Go Carousels. I sent a Tumblr ask to Louis to see if he's fine with people playing his music on stream, so maybe we'll see. And if he's not okay with it, I will never do it again. I will never ever do it again. Oh, it's so good. Do request it next DM. All right, are we ready, lads? It's so good. I'll never shut up about it. Disco has never been gone. It was just hiding. Hotel Nyan, hello. Aline Sona, hello. Yes, it's from Galaxy. It's Honey Hive Galaxy. Disco never died. It retired to Italy. It did. Oh, such a banger. B-themed disco. Exactly. B-disco. Whoa! I think I might have made this a bit too strong, so I'm gonna go easy on that. I need to find my second cake tin, and then we're gonna start assembling the ingredients. There's a cover album someone made of Radiohead's In Rainbows called In Rainbow Roads. Oh, it uses sounds from the N64 Mario Kart for every sound. Do you happen to have a link to that? It's no good to be in chat, but would you throw that in Discord? Because I'd love to hear that. I'm not a particularly big Radiohead fan. I know a couple of their tunes, but I'd just be fascinated to hear that and like how it's worked out. That's so cool. Julian, hello! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Oh, this is... Love it. After this tune, I'm just going to put it back to the start. I'm a big radio fan and I'm interested. Go on, Zark. Go on, get him. Where's the other... Hang on, where's the other cake tin? I'm very organized all the time and I always know where everything is. I'm putting it back to the start. Where is... I can't do 3 runs in the oven. I promise I don't set out every day to not know where anything is. I'm just like, oh, that must be there. Don't ever think that. It'll never be where you think it is, unless it's not in there. Salty Bob, hello, how are you doing? Jacob Play says, my favourite part about the Sonic CD soundtrack is the boss theme for the Japan EU version is a funky tune, while the US one going to describe as demonic hell music. Oh god. Is it cool demonic hell music at least? Like, does it get you excited and delighted to be fighting a boss? Where is the other cake tin? Where is it? It's over here. Oh, it is over here. Excellent. All right, we're grand. We have everything. Well, we've several things. There we go. Dear Mo, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. You're very, very kind. How are you doing? I always love the Woodman theme from one of the Mega Man games with a cool drum beat. I need to play more games that have absolutely banger soundtracks. I need to replay Ape Escape. I need to play Hi-Fi Rush. I really do, Archive. I keep forgetting about it. I've just been so into Oblivion. But lads, I need to make time for Wii Sports or Cooking Mama soon. Soon. I'm going to just stack these up. Now that I have them, I'm going to stack them up and I'm going to put them somewhere where I'm unlikely to move them. Right here. If I go looking for the cake tins, lads, they're right there, okay? Don't let me go mad looking for them. They're right over there. Right over there. What up's your grand? We haven't started yet. Listen, it's a Friday. We're having a Friday party, you know? Caboodle supports you. Thank you very much for your Prime. That's very kind of you. Cheers, my dears, to a nice cup of tea. Oh, speaking of cheers, before I start, I need to show you something. Right there. I need to show you something. Always drink responsibly, lads. And we're not drinking on stream, but I just want to show you something that Zargan gave us when we went over. And we were only able to bring it back because we had a checked bag. Zargan very kindly gifted us a bottle of a drink called Stag's Breath. And it is one of the nicest things I have ever tasted in my life. It's a fine whiskey and fermented comb honey liqueur. It is gorgeous. It is like liquid. You know when you think about like, oh, a drink that tastes like liquid gold. You taste something that everyone's like, oh, it's liquid gold. It's like, it's fine. This is what I imagine liquid gold would really taste like in that fantasy kind of sense. Like, it is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is so it's so good. Caboodle says, if you need a game with a fantastic soundtrack, like Wonder Song. I've heard of Wonder Song actually. Mad that you should mention it. It's in my brain somewhere. I don't know where I saw it, but it must have been just on around and about the internet. You know how it is. But I must put it on the list. The never-ending list. It's beautiful. I'm not going to take a sip right. We're not on the front page. I'm going to do something. Hang on. I'm going to at least smell it. Be rude not to. We haven't opened it yet because, you know, we came back Monday, so we haven't exactly had time to be sitting down and having a gentle sip of anything. Are you ready? I don't know if it's going to do the pop, but I'm going to... I need to sit down. I'm afraid I'll fall over somehow. I'm never going to get the lid off this. It's a glass lid as well, which is... Oh. Hang on. I don't think it pops. I can't get the lid off. I got it off once and I put it back on. Now I can't get it back on again. Ah! Archive, thank you for the bits. I'm exhausted. I can't get this off. Okay, it doesn't actually pop, but it's a glass lid. Listen, look, the stopper is glass, which I don't think I've ever seen before. It's beautiful. So we don't get a little pop, but, right, a tiny little tip. Like, literally, like, I'm not drinking, I'm just having, like, a literal tipple to taste it because it is one of the nicest things I've ever tasted in my life. This is not a drink you would drink to get drunk. This is a drink that you have a tiny tipple of while you're reading like a leather-bound book by the fire. Oh, I thought that spilled. I'm all right. Thank you for the bits, by the way, for the goose. It's medicinal, exactly. I have a toothache. Actually, I always have a bit of a toothache, to tell you the truth. Look at that. Wait, let me... Look how smooth it is against the glass. I know this sounds like real highfalutin, like alcohol carry-on, but it's so smooth. It doesn't do that thing that whiskey does, where it kind of almost clings onto and evaporates on the glass. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making it up as I go along. I went to 2 whiskey tastings and I think I know everything. And that was like 7 years ago. It's got notes of honey. Oh my god, that's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. It is honestly one of the nicest things I've ever tasted. God. Oh, alright, I'm delighted with that now. It's not especially alcoholic. Well, I mean, listen, it's 19.8%. Whatever that is in proof monies, I don't know how to change it over. So it's maybe half as strong as most whiskeys that I would ever have. It's gorgeous. It's so lovely. I'm actually going to pop this straight in here because otherwise it'll go missing. It's so nice. Like, I would drink that if it had no alcohol in it. Like, no bother. It's just delicious. Like, it's really nice. What's called... Excuse me. What's it called again? It's called Stag's Breath. I don't know if you can get it outside of Scotland because we can't get it here. And they didn't have it in duty free. I think it's a fairly small batch. Maybe you can... If you can get it online, we're in danger. No, I wouldn't even run through it that fast because it's so good. A flowery and earthy note of honey. Honey. Honey is so good. Oh, there it is. There is the website. All right. Let us proceed with the recipe. Abysmal says the only alcohol I've ever had was at my first communion. What is it? 8. It tastes like vinegar. Oh, stop. Church wine is like... It's like toilet cleaner, like it's awful. But at the same time, like, listen, I know I talk about alcohol here occasionally, and I know we have people of all ages, which is why I always say, you know, drink responsibly when you're comfortable to do so, and you don't have to. You don't have to. If you have friends who like tell you, oh, you're dry, you don't drink, they're not your friends. They're being asses. Like there's no need for it. There's no need for it. It's not for everybody. But, you know, a little tipple every now and then is okay. Just watch yourself, you know. Planet Laura, hello. I can't join in. Cake's already drinking. Listen, it was a tipple. Solar Gecko, well, you can get well, if you can get it delivered to the US, you can get it delivered to Ireland. Right, I gotta wash the hands and we're gonna start assembling the ingredients, and I'll probably wash the hands a second time because I've forgotten to wash my hands. Oh, goodness. It is... I think the reason I like it is because it reminds me of mead quite a lot. And mead is my favourite drink, but it's very hard to get a hold of. You can't get good mead in the shop. Not a Genshin Impact ad! No, my hands are soapy. Please, do you not have enough of my soul? At least the water's warm now. Mead is just such a beautiful drink, and I cannot... Like, the nicest thing I can find that's close to it is there's Bunratty mead. And it's good. It's not a true mead. It's like it's a flavored wine more than anything, but it is nice. But there's one, I think, I don't know, it's like Atlantic something. I tried it. It was like vinegar. Like, I really did not like it at all. At all. Tip of the whiskey, a mouthful of tea, and a mouthful of gamer subs. I'm really going for the 4-drink combo today. How are you doing, Roadhog? Lovely to see you. And Bunratty does the best penny sweets they do. I'll tell you now. Right, let's do this. Exclamation mark recipe if you'd like the recipe that we are using today, on this day today. It's going to be a strawberry lemonade cake. Now, again, I feel like I've made one of these before, but I can't remember eating it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta click the recipe because I think Oh, actually, wait, I do have it open. Yes. So, this recipe is actually written by, I think, the 2015 Bake Off winner. So, and she made some really, really cool cakes. Kuro, hello! I've been lurking for a bit, and the text on the front of the whiskey website reads, handcrafted in the heart of the Scottish Highlands. It's very nice. Very, very nice. And Golden Ninja, thank you for 9 months. 9 of them. 9 of them. Thank you so much. How are you keeping? Right, so what we need is 225 grams of butter. I have been trying to soften this butter at room temperature for a while. I've half a mind to just... I'm going to put it over there. That's not actually on, don't worry. It's not going to turn to oil. It's been off for about 45 minutes and it's quite cool, but it's a little warmer than the rest of the room. We need caster sugar, and you'll be delighted to know I actually have caster sugar today. They had caster sugar in the shop for the first time in a long, long time. One of my first wines was elderberry wine, and of course I had to go 25 from Short Circuit. I don't know what that is, but elderberry is a great, great flavour. Very, very good. It's made in Newtown Moor, which is a town founded because Newton was getting too big. That's gas. That's gas. What makes caster sugar different? So caster sugar is just finer. It's a little finer milled. Ground. I don't know. It's finer. It's not as thick. When you have caster sugar, which is what you'd often put in like tea and coffee, and often some baking recipes as well, it's a lot thicker, like the granules are bigger. So this just kind of like breaks down a little easier, you know? You can just use granulated sugar, it's just, it might take a little longer to combine is all, you know? Put the butter in the dishwasher for the fire to soften it. That might work, you know? Listen, don't knock it till you try it. Except don't try this. Anyway, 4 medium eggs. I don't know how many eggs are in here. Oh, 4 eggs. I bought another pack of eggs because I knew there weren't many in there, and I was wrong. There was nearly a full pack. It's not powdered sugar, so powdered... Do you know what? You know what? Learning time. Learning time with cake. Where's the granulated sugar? Granulated sugar. So, here are our 3 sugars that we're using here in order of coarseness. So granulated sugar is your big granules. So we're actually learning something today. This is incredible. Are you writing this down? Listen, you have the ability to write it down as well. Veyambolo, hello. So granulated sugar is quite big granules. Like you can pick them up in your hand. It's okay. I'm the only one who uses this. You can see the little granules. Like it's what you normally have in a sugar bowl in a cafe, at your house, whatever. Just pop into your hot drinks. Granulated sugar, gem sugar, straightforward sugar. The next one is right in the middle. This is caster sugar. So this is not powdery. It's like granulated sugar. It's close to granulated sugar, I would say, but it's a little finer milled. So the individual pieces of sugar, like the granules, are smaller. So you're still getting like a texture to it, but it's much, much finer. Icing sugar or powdered sugar is actual powder. Like it is dust. Like if you it'll go up into the air. Like it's that finely milled. Now, that's your lesson today. That's all I have to teach you. That's all I have for you. Like to show you, I know it looks a bit wild, but that is, I don't know if you can really see it, but powdered sugar, like it's an actual powder in there. Laura Badora, thank you very much for 14 months. 14 of them, I thank you very much. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Sand fine dirt powder. You know what, OMG's cake, I hate that, but yes, that's essentially it. Sand fine dirt powder. Excalibur, hello, it's my first stream. I've already learned so much about sugar. I think this is the most we've learned on stream in... anyway, we need... Yeah, granulated sugar is like white sugar. It's like standard white sugar you get in the shop for, you know, anything. All-purpose, thick sugar, do you know? Yeah, apparently caster sugar can be expensive. If you find that caster sugar is hard to find or expensive, you can just grind it up yourself. Like if you have a mortar and pestle, or if you have a food processor and you really need finer sugar, you can run it through that. Now it won't be perfect, but it's better than nothing. If you're stuck, it's better than nothing. Right, so we have our butter, our sugar, our eggs. We need our flour, our baking powder. And I realize at this point I have forgotten the natural yogurt. We still have some Greek yogurt in this fridge, so I'm going to see if it's still okay. It might well be. It might well be. Self-raising pure baking powder. What else was there? Broken legs, hello. I'm good news. I just got the news. I passed all my exams. Yes. Hey, oh, delighted for you. Can we get some excitement for broken legs? Hey. Delighted. We love to see it. We love to see it. The pressure off you as well. That must be a great feeling. Excellent. Excellent. Right, let's see if this is mank or not. Oh, it should be fine. It's fine until the 20th. Okay, I think we should be fine to just put in this Greek yogurt because I hate for it to go to waste. You know, I had it in the fridge all week. I was like, I'll use that. Do you really think I used that? No, I didn't. I forgot it was there. It should be fine. It's open, but it's... Yep, completely fine. Just give it a little stir. Absolutely perfect. I'll actually give it a stir now so I don't freak myself out later. Dude, this slaps so much. This is so good. Zargan says there's a greyhound in my house for the weekend. Oh my god, is it Katya? What's the greyhound's name? I know you've told me before, but I don't know if it's the right greyhound I'm thinking of. Smelly Bubble Butt, hello! It is Katya the greyhound. Oh, what a sweetie. Just gonna give this a little mix. This goes. Are we grooving, lads, or are we grooving? It is a Friday. It is a Good Friday. It's not Good Friday, but it's a Good Friday. Noodle dog. Silver Dawn arrow, hello. I took a nap and overslept by an hour. That's okay. That's alright. It happens. Sometimes the body needs the sleep, you know? The body needs the sleep. Let the body have the sleep. Let the body have the sleep. Let the body have the sleep. Right, we have our Greek yogurt there. I'm going to give this a little rinse. Isn't there, Zargan, you might know this off the top of my head because I remember Louis saying it. Is there one of these Mario remixes that samples a La Bionda track, or did I just imagine that? Is it just that they sound very similar? Let the body hit the bed. Alright, yogurt, 2 unwaxed lemons. Oh, maybe they shaved instead. 500 grams of strawberries. Yes, grand. And a tablespoon of popping candy. Now, I couldn't find any popping candy. Oh, it samples the same clap as La Bionda. Very good. Very, very good. Excellent. We love it. I'm going to see if I can find my clear bowl. I kind of like mixing things in a clear bowl because then you can see everything that's happening, you know? Exciting times. I'm playing this one again, and when we get to the end, I'll put on something else, but this is just so good. Who is baking along today, or who's making something nice, something else nice? Maybe I'm just gonna finish the cup of tea, and we're gonna jump into it, you know. Shout out to La Bionda. Can we get a little 07 for La Bionda? Like, actually, seriously. Oh, La Bionda. I would play you on stream if I thought I wasn't going to get copyright stroke. Nico Domino, hello. I usually feel like I need other people to help me do my grounding mechanisms, and last night I was able to do it myself. Yes! Delighted for you. It's a great feeling. Like, obviously, you know, don't ever be afraid to ask someone else for a hand, but it's great to be able to do it yourself as well. Oh. I'm knitting a sweater. I won't eat it though. That's fair. That's fair. And Infernal Forever says we'll try to make it next few days. I guess. Oh, do if you want to, of course. Not baking, but sourdough prep for morning bake tomorrow. Oh yes, I still need to try making a sourdough loaf. I have the book on bread over there, and I haven't made it yet. Blue Moon, hello. Not cooking per se, but designing a Zelda-inspired dungeon for my D&D group. Ooh, very nice, exciting. That sounds like great fun. Turret says chicken noodle soup and cheddar biscuits. Oh, if someone can give me a reliable... Actually, no, I have a source for a recipe, never mind. I was going to say, if someone can give me a reliable source for an American biscuits recipe, I'll make it, but I actually know exactly who to ask. Right, now finish the cup of tea, which is something I haven't done on stream in a while. I keep leaving like that much in a cup of tea, and it's a holy waste. And Takiki says, I had loads of people in my life who had birthdays last week. I baked something for each of them. I'm tempted to make a baking vacation this weekend, but I want to make chocolate chip cookies. Well, you can make the chocolate chip cookies and then have them during your baking vacation. Oh, so good. All right, that's it. That's it. Debsy, hello. No, you're all right. We're just about to start. You know how it is. It's 2 o'clock. We're about to start. Well, so Jesus, it's nearly 10 plus 2. Never mind. Right, 225 grams of, what do we need first? So we want the butter and caster sugar first. So I'm going to weigh those out. We need 225 grams of caster sugar. I cast her sugar. Goodness from Werewolf Wars Cake. I'm going to switch OLED today. Ah, my goodness, I'm so excited. Narrow it down to Pokemon Violet or Breath of the Wild for my new game and to go with it. Oh, it's kind of hard to pick. I love Pokemon. I'm a diehard, not really diehard, but I'm a big Pokemon fan. I am a fairly recent Zelda fan. I would recommend Breath of the Wild. If you like open world and running around and doing things, I would recommend recommend Breath of the Wild. But it's a hard one to call. It's a hard one to call. All right, 200 and how many? My name, BHK, hello, at a history exam, and I don't care about crime anymore. Yes, and you're breaking the law. My name BHK, welcome in, how are you doing? Do Do I have to do this myself? HK, I have to give you the baptism by fire myself. I have to give the baptism by fire. Sorry. Now you're in. It is illegal unless somebody legalizes it. But you're very, very welcome in. How are you keeping? 225 grams of castor sugar. Can we get a little wave of welcome as well for anyone who might be new on this day today? Now you see how fine that is. I don't have like a fancy macro lens or anything, or a micro lens macrons. I don't know. 225 of them. 225. That'll do. I'm split 50-50. I'm probably going to get both eventually. Breath of the Wild is excellent. Like, it really is. And I feel it's quite easy to pick up if you've played anything that's even a little bit open world before. If you haven't, it might be a bit like, oh, but it's great fun. Great fun. Breath of the Wild does run pretty well. Now, I know they did release a patch recently to address some of the run issues. Now, I don't know if it really made much of a difference, mind you. Now, listen. I'm actually going to soften this butter in the microwave for a minute. It feels like a holy sin, but I do not care. I just don't want it to be weird, you know? A sugar by any other grain size is just as sweet. That's true. That's true. A knife. I'll get sick of saying that eventually. I'm watching this surge by lads. Let's go! Oh, goodness. Right. It is equal parts. Yeah, 225 grams. About that much. I can't talk about SV issues because I never get them any. I was lucky to not really get any either, to be honest. Like, I got a few funny little glitches, but nothing game-breaking, thank goodness. Like, it was just like occasionally a Pokemon would slide into the earth. That was kind of as bad as it got. Oh, nearly. Jeez, we've nearly the whole block gone. Shit, Silver Shadow, hello. I'm working on updating my work from home setup. I got cute deathmatch and wrist support. Oh, a bit of wrist support goes a long way, I'll tell you that. It's no joke. It makes a very, very big difference. There we go. Okay, this is nearly over, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What are we going to throw on? What are we going to throw on? Boo-boo, hello! You know what? I'm going to take a very silly risk. And I'm just going to play this song because it lives in my brain. Like, it lives right in the middle of my brain. And it lives nowhere else. It's in the middle of my brain. We might get 3 minutes of audio muted on the stream, but I think it's worth the risk. This has been... This is what lives right in the middle of my brain at any given point in the last, like, three weeks or so. My game crashed once. I lost a minute progress early, but otherwise fine. That's not the worst. It's still pain, though, now. I want to see you grooving, lads. I want to see you grooving. Gonna cut up the butter so it actually melts at a decent rate. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We don't want it to go to oil. We don't want it rock solid. Yeah, it goes, doesn't it? Quinn, hello, I got soft after the first gym. No! Other than that was fine. That's still a pain, though. It's still a pain. Do-do-do-do-do, boing, boing. One for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need a spoon. Oh, I need a spoon. You better not be melted. Perfect. Perfect. Literally perfect. This song is nearly 50 years old. You're right. It's a long old away, long time ago. Please don't go away. Where is my hand mixer? Please don't go away. It's on the table. Please don't go away. I don't know what was in the water in Italy when they were making this music, but like, it goes. There's something about the sound, like it's so like joyful. It's like sunny skies and, you know, carry on. I don't know. Right, let's move some things. One for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. Kova has redeemed the forbidden mode and it's your birthday this weekend. Happy early birthday! Have you anything planned? Tell us all about it. Tell us, go, 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 lads. 5 minutes, get in your system. I need a second spoon to scrape this off the first spoon. All right, we now are going back to things that won't get the stream muted. Let's see, what have we? Funky groovy. This isn't very groovy, but I'll take it. I'll accept this is fine. Right, we have our sugar and our butter here. We need to whisk them together. So lads, we're going Newman, all right? We ready? Oh, we're Newman. Oh, we're Newman. Oh, we're Newman. Did I buy cream cheese? I did, never mind. Sorry. I think that should be okay. Becca Westworld, hello! I finally managed to catch a lovely stream with you beautiful people and lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? Right. We have our butter and caster sugar and it's almost pale and fluffy. I mean, we can add our eggs. All right, we need to crack all 4 of our eggs. Do you know what? Apollo's dagger, you're not far off with that idea. I'm gonna leave this at room temperature, not a bad idea. That one guy, hello, I was looking for candies for my Doug Trio to make her as strong as my Charizard. I found a Diglett with a weird blue nose. I think she might be sick. Is that shiny? I don't know what shinies look like anymore. Did you get a shiny? Jana, hello! Jana, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Hello. Is a shiny. Ooh! Congratulations, very good. I've never found a shiny in the wild in Pokemon. I think I just don't go looking for them often enough. I'll find one eventually. I got a shiny through like hatching eggs, but I've never found one in the wild. It was an Eevee, and it was years ago. It was probably about 9 years ago. It was a long, long time. It was the only shiny I've ever gotten on my own. My weekend's packed as COVID. Today I'm taking a trip to Mall of America. Tomorrow I'm having dinner with my family. And the day after I'm hanging out with my friends. Ah, that's lovely. That's a good schedule to have for the birthday weekend. That's very good. Oh, lads. Okay, there's no egg on this hand. Let's go. Somehow, miraculously. I should probably reassure you that I do wipe down my phone and everything after every stream. Because, I mean, even if I'm washing my hands, you know, things get a bit mank, you know? Things do get a bit mank. It do be like that sometimes. 4 egg. I found 2 in Violet and they safe. I got wiped. No. Oh, I'd go mad. I'd lose my mind. I'd take a chunk out of the side of my controller. Like I really would. Most shinies from my experience appear when you're not looking for them. It's typical enough. I'd say there's probably been times where I've missed shinies because in the old games, like of course you couldn't see the Pokemon in the grass, so you wouldn't know if you missed one. It could be there and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. That's Laisha's problem. Is this La Mulana? It's not. This is Driftvale City. Bokala, how are you doing? Right, we have to put in 1 egg at a time. 1 egg. 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute. 1 minute. Father Dougal Maguire, hello. This Murgat comes to talk to ein scale and nuach so good. Cadiad na mar scale going in you. Another egg. This track from Mother 3 sounds like it's from Pokemon. If you told me this was from a Pokemon game and I just missed it, I'd believe you. Yeah, it sounds like it should be like a Pokemon department store or like a nighttime theme for a small town. I wonder, is it the same composer? I don't remember the composer's name. Is it Go Ichinose, or is that someone else who works on Pokemon? Same. Absolute bang of Pokemon off that little diddly 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 diddly. Anyway. Oh, this is looking mixed. This is looking combined, let me tell you. That just, never mind. That's Laser's problem. Luigi's Spin the New Flame. Oh, it's great. I added it for when we were playing Luigi's Mansion there in October, and I wasn't going to keep it, but I was like, you know what? I'm actually very attached to this emote now, so it's there. It's there. It's part of the experience now. Funny story with shinies. My first ever random encounter was a shiny Purloin in Pokemon White. No Pokeballs. No, my first experience playing Pokemon. Oh, no ability to catch it. That's typical, isn't it? Typical. Typical. Oh, it is the same composer. Ah, now. 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 Shoga Sakai. Now. Oh, that looks creamy. It seems smoother than Pokemon music. I think it's down to the sound cards that it was composed for, because Pokemon music would have always been made for handheld consoles. Well, for the main games at least, it would have always been made for handheld consoles like Game Boy Advance. You have your DS and so on. So your sound card's a bit limited, but it's different for, and it would have still been limited for a lot of consoles, but you know, it's a little different. Right, we have all of our eggs in there. Now, it was a Kit Kat mug, not the egg mug, I know. Heartbreak, but we'll manage. We'll live to see another day. Right, we need now to put in our flour, baking powder, and a pinch of salt and mix it again. So we're going to measure the flour out in a different bowl just to make our lives easier. I need to play Donkey Kong Country. If we're talking shiny Pokemon, in Violet yesterday I found, a shiny Young Goose in a Fire Terror Raid. I didn't realize the purple stripe would suit better than the yellow. It looks very cool. It looks very, very cool. Never even seen a shiny. You'll have your day. You will have your day. You'll find a shiny. Right, that's 225 grams of self-raising flour. This flour is raising itself. Yes, it is 225 grams of self-raising flour. It's like, this always comes out of the bag really aggressively. I don't know why. 225. That's 240. That's way too many. It'll be dry. We don't want a dry cake. No, 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 no. We don't want it to fall apart and be crumbly and weird. Up. 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 6. That's fine. 2, 6 is fine. The kitchen is fogging up. Oh, goodness. I found there's been an alternate treatment for sleep apnea. Apparently you can train a small dog to essentially annoy you when you're asleep enough to wake you up to resume breathing when you're asleep. Ah, Italian Greyhounds are good as well. If there are any Italian Greyhounds that can be trained. It makes sense though, because it's like, you're stop breathing, it's like, oh, you know, you go back to it, that's fine. It makes sense. Makes sense in my head anyway, now that you say it out loud. Right, we need baking powder. We need 1 teaspoon of baking powder. That's not a tablespoon, it's a half teaspoon. That's a teaspoon. It was in my hand. I had a oh, the original Game Corner music. It's a bit crunchy, but it's kind of nice. Generic Juno, hello. Okay, no, I have to play something for you now. Have you ever heard the Poke Remix Studio remix of the Game Corner music? I'm going to play it. It is excellent. I'm so sad the Poke Remix Studio doesn't do stuff anymore, but I suppose the style of Poke music is so different. Poke Remix Studio was what I listened to probably non-stop for about 6 months at one point when I was growing up. Like, ooh, so good. This is like 14 years old and it goes. Like, listen to this. Right, we're a baking powder. We need some salt. Pinch of salt. Get into this. Get into this, alright? How much of this? How much salt? Where is it? Oh, it just says pinch of salt, okay. Like, it goes. It goes, you know? On my way to the game court to play Initial D, the D stands for Diglett. This pen. Now, do I add all of this in? I think I do. It just... Oh, I love music. I love music. Oh, it's getting a bit dusty. I'm trying to be careful. We're good. It's so good. It's just excellent. I miss waiting for a Poké Remix Studio releases. Like, this is a long time ago. They were just so good. So good. Like, Pokemon music is very good to begin with. 8093, hello, how nice of you to bake me a cake. My birthday is only on Monday. That's alright. That's alright. Archive, thank you for the bits.
Hey, have you seen Pokemon TCG Lost?
I haven't. I didn't know there was a specific OST. But lads, you know what we have specifically? We have a shark close-up from Usfa to everybody. Don't worry, I do be seeing it. If you think I don't be seeing it, I do be seeing it. We do have a shark close-up. Are you ready? You ready to give him a big hug? I hope you are. Because he can't hug himself. Oh, he's going! There he goes. Hey. Oh, he's really going for today, lads. I have to say, full of beans. Is that where they went? Maybe. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. What a banger. Like, genuinely, what a club banger. Ghostly Howler, hello, it's pouring rain for you. Oh no, I hope it clears up soon. Unless you're, cozy indoors and enjoying it. I wouldn't take that away from anybody. Oh, goodness. J-Dog, you just barely missed one. Don't worry, there will be more. Right, we need 75 grams of this. I think there should be just enough in here. 75 grams. Excuse me, oh my goodness. I used to listen to this when I was like 14, 15, when I was walking to school. And boy, it would make me walk fast. Oh, that's 81 grams. That's way more. That's way denser than I thought it would be. That'll do. That's perfect. Lieutenant Cuddlyface, hello. I remember finding a shiny Magikarp in the Lake of Rage. A young me thought it was a good idea to evolve it now. 2 red Gyarados. Oh, that's gas. Sure, look. That is the experience. Let me see what other good stuff Poké Remix Studio has. Sorry, I know that means I'll be back and forth to my phone a lot. Oh my god. The remix of Cynthia's theme. All right, we're doing this. Let me just skip the ad. I'm sick of being advertised to. Flipwolf, hello! So far, so good. I had a great sleep. We're making a nice cake. I hope it'll be a nice cake. If it's not a nice cake, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. All right, lads. Don't let the fear get into you too much, but this goes. Hang on, I need sippy water. The trauma! Oh, God. It goes. Oh, it goes. So good. So good. So good. So good. You need to listen to the Pictionary soundtrack for the NES. Oh, I know it. Tim Follin. Listen, lads. Listen, lads. Let me tell you. Right. Now we want to zest the 2 lemons, add this, and mix everything until it's fully combined. Now, there is a point of this where we are supposed to be candying lemon peel. I had a very bad experience trying to candy lemon peel before, so I may not do it, but I am going to zest these bad boys. We're going to get all of the zest. Did I turn the boiler off or just think about it? I did turn it off. Okay, very good. It's a bit toasty. It's really sunny out. What's going on today? It was snowing last night, and now it's probably cold, though, now all the same. What happened last time? They just wouldn't. I don't know. They just wouldn't candy. They were like chewy and mank. They were chewy, but also too soft, and they did. Oh, they just went wrong somehow. Seeing Cynthia in black and white made my life flash before my eyes. That is the experience. I love her though. I think she's great. I think great character design is women. I won't elaborate. Full stop, that's it. That's all I have for you. No need, you said it all. Oh, goodness. What I was actually going to say, and I decided to stop there because for comedic effect, and also because it's true, characters who have one of their eyes covered by their hair, or covered by something, I'm like, that's good character design. Do you agree?
I have no idea.
Good character design is when women. What? Yeah, he agrees, of course. Rosalina, exactly, the Rosalina effect. You cover one eye. That's it. You just have a nice. Listen. It's good. It works.
So you're saying
he's a shark. Don't put that kind of pressure on him. This is his cake. There he goes. Do you have any gluten-free baking? I would actually like to try some gluten-free baking. I'm not gluten intolerant myself, but it's just a handy thing to know, and it'd be nice to try it out, honestly. I'm hella lesbian for Lucina. Fire Emblem characters. I know nothing about Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but I feel like I'd probably enjoy it. The only time I use male characters in Genshin Impact is when I absolutely have to for like unavoidable plot stuff. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with them. I just, they're there. They're there. They're there. The lads. All right, let's put on an actual playlist of something so I don't have to keep changing the music. It heard me. Stop giving me Genshin Impact ads. I already play your game. Please don't do this to me. Don't make me suffer more than I already make myself suffer every day. I need funky groovy, that'll do. There we go. Hatsune-miku, hello! Cake making a cake, I'll tell you. Like nothing you've ever seen, it will in fact be a cake. Axel, Ohio, hello! Cookie Monster is a pretty good girlfriend, a vegan chocolate chip cookie recipe. No, not girlfriend, gluten-free, sorry, jeez, I'm sorry, my brain was... Sorry. Sorry. I'm just gonna zest my lemons, okay? Happy 2nd International Women's Day. Not the second one ever, just the second one this week. Ross, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. I nearly picked up a, I think it was Super Paper Mario for the Wii, but I wasn't sure which one of the Paper Marios was the good Paper Mario. And I don't know if that really matters too much, if they're all good or they're just on a sliding scale of being good. And none of them are actually very, very bad. But I regret not picking it up, but I'll pick it up sometime maybe. I need to stop doing that. Ow. Nearly got it. Zested. Wii Paper Mario is decent. See, decent, I don't know if I want decent to be my first intro to Paper Mario, you know? Jeff, good morning and hello.
Morning. Haven't been doing too well recently. My friend keeps saying it could be worse. You could be stuck in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Here, quick, come here, smell this lemon. Smell this lemon. Thank you for the bit. Smell this lemon. There you go. I know nothing about Paper Mario games, so every time I bring it up, everyone in the chat is like, I like this one, I like this one. You were wrong for... No, actually, to be fair, people don't argue about it, but I don't know. I don't know, so... Do you think Cookie Monster's GF is a snack? Possibly. Possibly. I think Cookie Monster is just too busy to have a partner. Too many cookies to eat. Too much to be doing, you know? Busy lifestyle. Truly one of the lemons of all time. Sorry, my apron feels kind of loose or something. I think it might have just come loose in the wash. Here. When life gives you lemons, give the lemons back and ask for limes. Let's see. Right, so we mix until everything's fully combined. That's pretty combined to me. That looks pretty combined to my eyes. One not to be surprised if they gave Cookie Monster a GF that was just him pink. They're just like the exact same personality, the exact same, just different color. That's it. That's it. That's the only difference. Right. Divide the cake. Oh, that's it. That's the cake batter. Done. Done. So we need to start lining the tins and preheating the oven. Same voice actor. Exactly. Exact same, just a different color. Can be pink, could be any color, like anything, just to be like, this is a different Cookie Monster. That's it. That's the only thing you need to signify. Same voice actor, same personality, same everything. They're just different. You know what the worst part is? It's not the first time I've read gluten-free as girlfriend. Actually, no, I'm going to leave this here. I'll give it a rinse. I might need it again. Do you remember I was on about the mysterious blue dye, and I thought I found the source of it? Do you know what's on the table right now? You remember this whole thing where I kept finding blue dye on my hands, and I found that it was a tiny bit on my mic pack. It's on the table. It's on the table. This is still wobbled on.
At least they gave us something.
At least they gave us something. You're not wrong, Netro. Thank you for the bits. You're all very mad today. Thank you. I mean, by mad I mean kind. Thank you. You're very good. I don't know what I was looking for. What did that? There's a second source of this dye, and I don't know what it is. It could be anything. It could be anything. I do not know. I know not. Okay, I'm going to wipe this down and we're going to start lining the cake tins. Is there anything in here? Yes, there's 5 million tins and bits and bobs in here because that's just how an oven works. Excuse me. If the oven's not on, it's storing oven things. That's how it works. Cake cake tins. Excuse me. Gorgeous day outside. Blue sky. No clouds. Oh, there's a few clouds over there, but no clouds. Mad. Maybe it's a message from Brick Anemic from beyond the Wobble Dog grave. Right. I'm going to just dry that. Right, we both of these. As someone who plays Persona, says Rhea the Moth, I love trying to figure out where the source of my madness comes from so I can understand going insane over blue dye. You're just like, what is it? What is it? Where did I put my parchment paper? Why do I always misplace parchment paper? It's the one thing I can never... Foil. Okay, that's the foil. Cling film's over there. Where's the parchment paper? It's over there. It was raining yesterday, to be fair. Yesterday was very, very rainy. Like, probably one of the stormier days we'd seen in a while, so... Close enough. State of that. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, go. Can you burn a Luigi board? A Luigi board? A Luigi board? Oh, goodness. Aculine, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Yes, for someone very special. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I have post from you. I have not opened it yet. I only just saw it this morning, but I will be opening it soon, TM. Thank you so much. I don't know what it is, but thank you ahead of time. You are 3 good. Can we get a sneaky little shout out? Oh. Right, I'm going to do this the terrible way, but it's the terrible way that works, so... Can you buy a Luigi board from a witch or vegan? Ghost. 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 Right, I need a skizzers. This scissors is kind of blunt, so I don't really feel bad using it for parchment paper at this point. A Weggy board. Luigi board? A Luigi board? Do 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Hey. To be announced, hello. Strawberry lemonade cake sounds tasty. For my wedding, we had a blueberry cake with lemon frosting. Ooh, oh, that sounds so nice. I had an idea in my head where I was like, for a wedding cake, we could have like several different layers that have all different flavors. But that would mean we'd have to have a several layered cake. So there might be a little bit of fecking around, you know? But you never know. You never know. Right, so we're probably going to, we're going to do 3 layers. I think we'll be grand to do 3 layers of the cake. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in 2 of these first. And then when one comes out, I never took this out of the dishwasher. It's completely immaculately clean. Oh, sorry. Oh, ooh, ew. No, I'm not going to make my own wedding cake because if it goes wrong, I will turn to dust. I will immediately turn to dust without delay. Cake, new Aragon news. What do you mean a sequel? A sequel? I never read the Aragon books. McDara did. I think McDara's read all of the books, but I never read them. A sequel to the series. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Very nice. Very cool, very cool. I feel like it's the kind of thing I should get around to at some point, because I know that as the books go on, like, his writing gets better, because he just grows up, you know? Yeah, it's a long time since, because those books came out in, like, the kind of, like, early, mid-2000s, or maybe it's not that long ago, I don't know. Time's not real, you know how it is. But, yeah, mad. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the film was a big flop, but the books were always very, 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 very popular. Like, I remember there was a big excitement when the last of the books, was it Brissinger? I think, I remember it was in Tesco, they had big stands for it and everything. Now, I obviously never read it because I didn't get past the first one, but it's something I'd always wanted to go back to at some point, you know? One of these fine days. Do I have the oven on the right temperature? 160 fan. I don't, I actually have it a little too warm, so that's alright. That's alright. Wave us hello, knew the guy who played Murta. No way! Oh, that's really cool. Good fella. Ah. I always feel bad for actors who you know, play parts in flop films. Now I know it's not always the end of the world, but you know, it's always the thing of like, oh, it could have been so much better, and you know, you could have been in something so much better, but sure, look. Endeavour, it is McDara's birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow, and he definitely doesn't know I'm making him a cake. He definitely doesn't know. Archive says, weird trivia, but you're in an Aragon ad. No way. For like the book, the film, I'm nosy. You don't have to tell us any more than that, of course, but you know, I'm just nosy. Nosy. I read them, but I can't remember anything too long ago. I remember reading the first book and I gave up on it. I was in hospital. It wasn't anything serious. It was just a little thing. But I was sitting in a hospital bed. There was a child, because I was a teenager, but I was old enough to be, or I was young enough to be in the kids' ward. So there was a child crying across the ward for me. I'm trying to read Aragon. And we're like 5 years into winter. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it anymore. I think it released just before CGI got better and let down a lot. I think it did, like it because I feel like CGI, it's not always amazing nowadays, but it's definitely a little more accessible for like smaller budgets and stuff. But yeah, it was, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to watch it properly. I'm gonna read the books at some point. They're on the list, the endless list that will never end ever. I need a big spoon. I go through so many spoons on a Friday, like 500 million spoons, and not a spoon less. Cheesesteak, how could you administer a bonk? In this economy, I like your shark. Oh, I'm so glad you do. You can give him a hug if you'd like, ! Hugshark. And thank you for the bits as well. You're very kind. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's kind of surprising, as it was the same time as The Colour of Magic and Light Fantastic and Pratchett, which made the CGI at the time work. Wait, was there I didn't know that there was an adaptation of those. I know there's a couple of Discworld adaptations, but I didn't know there was one of The Colour of Magic and Light Fantastic. The only one I've really heard of is the Hogfather one. Okay. Oh, Sky one made them either. Ain't it the way. Okay, now, the struggle is going to be not overfilling these pans. Now, it's self-raising flour, so I need to not go too crazy, because it will rise. Rise! It's got David, Jason, and Christopher Lee, and the actor who did Samwise Gamgee, whose name, Sean Astin, was that him? Huh. Yeah, Sean Astin, that's himself. No, a drip. We won't be having that. I nearly caught the drip. Thank you for trying to be announced. I tried. I was too late. But it's okay. We'll be grand. David Jason is Rincewind. See, that's great, but all I can imagine is him, like, you know, dressed up all wizard garb, just going, lovely jubbly. Like, that's all I can think of. I feel so bad. Like, I feel like the only role I can ever imagine David Jason in is Del Boy from Only Fools and Horses. Anytime I see him in anything else, I always think of him as Del Boy. Which is not fair. It's really not fair on an actor, you know, but God. Cheesesteak Jimmy's, thank you very much for subscribing. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Right, that looks, I'm going to put a little bit for luck in each of these. A little bit for luck. Now, these are going to rise, so I don't want to overdo it either, but... Sean Astin shows up in a fair few Adam Sandler movies. Does he? That is mad. Do you know what always gets me? You know at the end of The Return of the King, when Sam goes home after Frodo heads away, and you see his kids and stuff, I'm pretty sure that's Sean Astin's, or at least some of them are Sean Astin's actual children, and they are now grown up and have families of their own. Or at least have been like through college. They are adults. They are grown up. They're out in the world. Isn't that mad? I'm putting a little extra in here. I hope I don't mess this up. That's very sweet. Very, very cute. Oh. Oi! Oi! Right. I was going to say, as soon as this is preheated, it's preheated. Okay, so I think these are going in for about 20 minutes? 30 minutes. Okay. We're going to have to do one of these again, though. All right, lads. It's time. The first batch is going in. Hey, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. Starting now.
Was that 50 or 15? Hey, Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 14 minutes and 55 seconds left.
Okay, very good, very good. So we give them a little turn at the halfway point, you know. The cake is going to be 3 layers because we have too much mixture to fill the 2 with. So it's going to be 3 layers. I'm going to take those out. We're going to put them there to cool. I'm going to put one back in full of mixture, do you know? Full of mixture. I'm going to give these a little rinse off because I feel like we're going to need them again in a little while for the icing. The icing. Now. 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 Exactly. We get a slightly taller cake. I hope this works out the way I think it's going to work out because it is self-raising flour with a bit of baking powder. It should be a little bit tall, I hope. And if it's not, we'll lie down and cry about it and I'll make him a new cake, a different one, a better one. I really want another cup of tea, but I'm not going to have a second one yet. Disconnect from movie character to real actor except for Nick Cage, who is always, can you believe, sorry, I'll never shut up about this, can you believe Nick Cage was nearly Aragorn in Lord of the Rings? I still wonder sometimes if someone just made that up because it was funny. But imagine if Nick Cage had been Aragorn. Oh. Nelly, hello. Any tips for an American moving to Dublin in a few months? Don't pay more than £6 for a pint. I don't really have much other advice for you, to be honest. But I hope you have a grand time. I hope you get on very well. Very, very, very well. Usually Strange says, Speaking of Nick Cage, if anyone hasn't watched Willy's Wonderland, please do. Hands down his best performance. There was some film of his I saw in the studio, or not in the studio, in the movie theatre, in the cinema. It's like, where is it? And I can't remember what it was called. It was something about him being on fire and driving a motorbike. That's all I can remember. I think it was Nick Cage, maybe not. Juno says, what's the gamer subs of choice today? It is Dragon Fruit Punch. It's the very last as well. There's like a half serving left in here. I need to get more. Ghost Rider, that's the one. I went to see it with a friend of mine and it was an experience. I don't really remember most of it. Like, it was very strange. It was very, very strange. But look, isn't that the way? I needed a bit of lip balm and then I'm gonna wash the hands. Not a lot else to do with them. We could make the buttercream ahead of time, but you know, then we'll have nothing to do later. Shadon, hello, happy Friday to you. It's going to be very, very nice. Lads, come here. I have something to tell you about Dublin Comic Con. I hope you're not sick of hearing about it because I'm very excited about it. And I hope you're excited as well for anyone who's going. I might be able to get some sneak peeks of the setup of Dublin Comic Con tonight. Tonight, I might be in there having a nosing around, looking at things, taking photographs and posting them on the internet. Maybe. I haven't mentioned it much. You know I'm gonna be there. I'm very excited for it. Like, I've never been to a Dublin Comic Con, and I know it's one of the bigger cons in the country. So I'm just excited. There's gonna be a lot of other very, 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 very cool and hip people there as well. Very cool guest list, and a lot of other very, very good partner creators who are 10 out of 10. Entirely different stuff that they do. Like, we have a couple of cosplayers and stuff, and I don't cosplay at all, but I appreciate it from a distance. I'm like, very good, very good. I could never do that. Very good. Oh, goodness. King of the Nerd says, for the person who's moving to Dublin, if someone gives you genuine advice about weather and tells you to do something, that suggests you think about it. My sister went to the Scottish Highlands. The weather not only changed every 15 minutes, but hail, rain, sleet, and rain sideways. Oh, it will rain sideways here. It will rain sideways. Get a raincoat. Get like a really good raincoat. In fact, get a good, strong rain poncho that folds up and keep it in your bag. Handbag, backpack, pocket if you must, you know, tote bag. Keep it with you. Even in the summer, even if the forecast is good, keep it with you, or keep like a brolly, like an umbrella with you, you know? Because otherwise, you will get caught in the rain, because sometimes it can be bright like this, big clear sky, and a cloud will just materialize above the city or above any town and just for like 15-20 minutes, and it will be like, you will not be able to see through the rain. You won't be able to see through it, and then it'll be gone after 20 minutes, and it'll be a lovely sunny day again. I remember, I think it was St. Patrick's Day 2011. It was St. Patrick's Day 2012 back home. I went into town with a friend just to see the parade, just for a bit of crack, you know? And it was a beautiful day. It was lovely and bright and shiny. And it started raining. Now, it started raining like the drops, they were that size. It was like people throwing buckets of water down. It was hailstones, there was sleet, snow, hailstones, rain, and it went on for like 20 minutes. There was that much hailstones built up on the side of the road, and then it finished. And it was like that again. It was sunshine, it was rainbows in the sky, it was a clear blue sky, and that was it. But it was ice cold for like an hour. It went from about 13 degrees down to about 3, and then it went back up and it was fine. And that's not an exaggeration. I was there. Will Dave be accompanying you to DCC, or can he not be trusted in large crowds? He might go missing. Holy Corn, hello. We got a little bit of snow, but it melted. Like, it didn't really land here at all. It only stayed on the roofs and the bins and the cars, and then it melted. I'll tell you about Dave and DCC. So I don't know if they're going to let him in, so I'm not going to bring him along just in case. However, Holy Corn, Disco Inferno. Oh, you didn't think anything else, did you? You would not do that, Disco Inferno. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You're not bowled. Or are you? Opal-chan, hello. David be considered a weapon, is therefore not allowed in the con. Exactly. Can we get a little shout out for Opal-chan? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Are you going to be at DCC, actually? I have 3 Polaroids of Dave. And I'm bringing them to DCC. I have 3 Polaroids of Dave. And I will only give you one if you ask me for a dubious Dave Polaroid. It has to be those exact words. Dubious Dave Polaroid. I only have 3 of them, because I only had 3 bits of film left in my Instax camera. And they are dubious, and they are all Dave. Now, Bobberation, how are you doing? So, now, Ireland sounds like a country that's been cursed to have the weather to match the ruler's mood, and the ruler's going through... It's so much worse than that, you've no idea. I actually do like Irish weather, because like, it never gets scorching hot. We never get like extreme weather or extreme temperatures. It's usually fine, you know? It's usually grand, you know? Oh, you will be going a Sunday dressed as Isabel from Animal Crossing. I'll be there on the Sunday, so if I see you, I'll say hello. Or if you see me first, you say hello, you know? Now, so Dave will be there in some shape or form. I've considered trying to put Buff Dave into my handbag, but I don't know how that's going to go. He might go missing, and I'd be very upset he went missing, because Redby went through all the effort of making Buff Dave, you know? He's... When you're close, someone is to getting the Dave close-up. Not at all close, I would say. Not even a little bit close. Oh, holy moly. Are we well? Are we vibing? We have minutes left on the timer, and then we can get the cakes out of the... Actually, no, we can't. We have to turn them and then put them back in. Then we can get them out of the oven. We have to let them to cool for 10 minutes, put them onto this, get one of the tins back, get the bit of paper, fill it with more mixture, throw it in for another half an hour, and then we will have all the parts of our cake. Holy moly. Bug Films Enjoyer says, I'm feeling sleepy today. That's alright. That's alright. It's alright to have a sleepy day. I woke up this morning. You know, if your phone is on a wooden surface, like a flat wooden surface that kind of resonates really loudly. My phone was flat on my bedside locker like that, and it made the loudest noise I've ever heard. It was like somebody drilling through my brain. It was like, and I woke up so fast that I kind of like slapped it. Yeah, exactly. I just turned around and slapped it like that. I was like, ugh. Not toast, hello. It's not Oscar's birthday. It is. It's McTara's birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is his cake. Today, and not tomorrow. Today. This better not have lyrics. This sounds very familiar. When's Oscar's birthday? Oscar's birthday is in January. So it is gone, but it will be back around again. Right. I don't know what to do with myself in the meantime. I'm just kind of going. Happy birthday to everyone who is birthed this day, on this day today. We need a phone buzzing bits effect to scare people. Do you know what we need? All right, that's it. You started me now. Do you know what we need? All right, I'm gonna activate some people. Do you know what we need? Don't advertise to me. I don't want an intro. I just want... Oh my God. Is this it? Do you remember going through all the ringtones on old phones? There's one particular one. Oh my God, when's the last time you heard this? There's one particular one I'm trying to find. There's one, oh, I don't know if it's here. I think this is ringtones, not text message ones. I need to find the text message sound. There is obviously the Nokia sound, but there's one particular text message sound. I think it's this one. That's not actually it. That's not it. That's not the one. I'm gonna find it. Play. Oh my God, that's so loud. Why does it go on for so long? This one. That's the one. It is, yeah, it's Morse code. It sounds like Morse code anyway. What's this one? This sounds like a fire alarm. Or it sounds like a, you know when a fire, a smoke detector. Smoke detector is the word I was looking for. But this one is still kind of messing me up. Just... Oh, it's Morse code for SMS. I never knew that. Do you remember this? But particularly, do you remember you used to be able to compose your own ones? There was like a little thing on it that would let you compose your own thingamajigs. Yeah, I'm also amazed by the amount of people who know Morse code in here.
Underscore.
If they're not playing... Where is it? If they're not playing hurdy-gurdy in the club, what's the point? That was probably the most annoying one that I remember. It doesn't actually have the Nokia theme on here, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is this one here. No, they don't actually have the Nokia theme. That's gas. You had that, Heather! Yes! What's this one? I don't remember this one. Groovy Blue. Oh my God, I do remember this. Does it matter? All right, we're done. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this for about an hour. Not that we've much else. All right, I'm done. That's enough. We've had enough. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. We've had a great time. We've had a great time with that now. Let's not have a great time with it anymore. Oh, goodness. Oh, the Nokia Tunes Arabic variant. That goes. Like, that is really, really good. It didn't have that, and I don't want to go looking, because otherwise the stream will turn into me sitting here looking on my phone, and that's no fun. That's no fun. It could be an entire stream. I gotta be careful. Like, geez, listen, we know what keeps happening on a Tuesday. We know what keeps happening on Tuesdays because I keep starting and just chatting. I'm like, lads, let's have a chat and a mess and a carry on. And we're like, oh, let's talk about Eurovision. And then we finish that segment of the stream by listening to Crazy Frog on 0.25 times speed. Let's turn these cakes. Woo. Oh, yes. Okay, my plan is working. They're rising exactly the amount I thought they would. They're rising the exact correct amount. Oh. Mwah. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called cake. Cake. It's time for cake.
I think you want to set a reminder. Is that right?
Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer called whatever you want to call it. I don't care. You don't listen to me anyway, so it's fine. No, I get it. Like, it's fine. It must be tough being a machine, but like, you know, just set a timer.
Okay, a 15-minute timer called whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Really listen to me anyways. That's fine. I get it, like it. Starting now.
That'll do. That'll do. It'll do. That's fine. I don't care anymore. It doesn't bother me. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. That's fine. That's absolutely grand. Alright, this is still fair. Hello. Yeah, fine. Are you eating cheese?
Yeah, probably not.
He's eating cheese. Everyone, okay, happy early birthday! Woo! It's his birthday tomorrow. Woo! Tomorrow, woo! You ask Skizzers to open it?
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, a professional. A professional cheese packet open. Is it?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before. I always tried to rip it and it just went on me, so.
You just have to get it at the right part and get the initial tear going, and then it just... I see. Farewell. Goodbye. There he goes. There he goes. I don't know what to do. I've started getting to the point where I don't know what to do when we have a couple of minutes, when nothing's happening, when I'm waiting for something to happen. We gotta have something happen. We have jam. So the recipe does not actually call for jam, but I've had a few instances where I've made cakes that don't call for jam in the middle, and they always turn out a little bit too dry in the middle. So I'm going to put like a little bit of jam, a little bit of strawberry jam in the middle. Now, Nerd's a pro at cheese. Oh, Gear Bear, we have for you and all the people. Do you know what we have? Well, I hope you know because you just asked for it. We have a shark close-up for you. And for you, and 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 you over there, and you on the side, and you in the back, and you sitting down, and you standing up, and you walking around, and you on audio only. I see you, and he sees you. And he, oh, we're grooving. Shark, can I groove? Can I groove? All right, I won't groove. This is shark grooving time. Now, I've been told.
Dave's a bad influence. Oh, he doesn't need the help. He was like this beforehand. It's fine. Are sharks your favorite animal? They're actually not. Sulfur Shatter Kitsune. Funny I should say this to you, but foxes are actually my favorite animal. Behold, a fox. Just hidden in the background. What? She's shy. I'll put her away. I just like how they're animals with, they've dog hardware and cat software, and I don't know, I just like that. I think they're very sweet. They're very, very cute. Very, very cute. I love them. Except when they screech at 3 a.m. I used to hear them when I was in first year of college. I was staying in student accommodation for a different college, which is kind of funny. And we were near the canals in Dublin, so you'd hear the foxes just going, ah! At like 3 in the morning, and they wouldn't keep you awake. Like, you'd only hear them really if you had the window open, but they were loud. They were very, very loud. Very loud. Oh, I must put a little note onto the screen. E. Now, I think I was saying this yesterday, my ear piercing on this side, the new one I got, it's at the middle of the healing stage, and it's so itchy.
But with the cake.
Netra, not me. I'm not going in there. I'll never come back out. That's no good. Thank you for the bits. The other one, probably. It's so itchy. I'm actually going to go. I haven't touched it. I haven't scratched it. I've only been cleaning it and leaving it alone. But I feel like I'm going to roar and then go on fire and then disintegrate and then come back to life and then rematerialize entirely properly the way I was and then go on fire again. Like, it's that sort of. Oh God. There's a Calvin and Hobbes comic strip where he has insect bites. And it's like, oh, I can't scratch him. I can't scratch him. He's like, I'm not going to scratch the insect bite. I'm not going to do it. And then he does. He's like, he breaks and he scratches the insect bites. And there's all these little panels of him, like the relief. It's like he's swimming in the ocean. He's flying through the air. He's like, you know, he's so happy. He's so comfortable. And then there's one beat in the middle where he's like, oh, I feel fine. And the next panel, he's just like, ah! That's exactly how I know I'm going to feel. So I'm not scratching them. Oh. DJ McDJ, thank you so much for the bits.
I went to a psychic who told me I'd go camping in the rain and my tent would flood. It was a portent.
Thank you for the bits. You divilment. You're coming out with it today, lads. You're coming out with it today, I'll tell you. That is a good one. I'll give you know what? I'll give you points. That is a good one. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Oh, this is funky. Bog Marble, hello, all set for tomorrow, yes! Hey, delighted for you. I hope you have a great time, and I'm going to be around and about. I'll probably be on the move a lot when I'm at the convention. Also, I'd like to give you a little warning, and I gave you this warning when I went to TwitchCon as well. I'm very awkward in person. I'm incredibly awkward and very shy in person. And I do love saying hello to people, so if I'm like, hello, hi, bye, like it's just, I won't do that, but you know. This is really good. I do get a bit shy in person, but you know. It's different when you're on one side of a camera and you can go, hey, you know, that's different. Because I can't see you sitting there going. Whereas if I did that and someone went in front of me, I would just turn into a pile of ash and blow away in the spring wind, so. You're lovely in person. Ash, stop. Keza, you're too kind. Did I say hello to you, Keza? Maybe I think I did earlier on. Sometimes I see someone's name, it's like, I didn't see you earlier. I did not greet you at all. We're about to be hanging out the most. I honestly don't know. Like, I'll probably just be around. I will be doing irreparable damage to the Artist Alley, as I always do at conventions, because there's at least 2 friends of mine tabling at the Artist Alley, so I want to go and see. I want to go and see and peruse. Inertia Lepton, hello. We're doing well. We have 2 bits of the cake in the oven. We have a 3rd layer that needs to... Whoa! Not going to swing my head up like that anymore. We have a 3rd bit of cake that needs to go in after they come out. Oh, goodness. So, exciting times. This is funky. What else are conventions for if not spending too much in the Artist Alley? Like, genuinely, that's what they're for. Are you going to go to a convention and pay €500 for a prize figure that costs about €25? No. The best advice I always give to anyone, if you're going to a convention for the first time, not that I'm a big con goer, don't buy figures. Do not buy figures at an anime convention. Don't. They will be so expensive, and there's a chance, depending on the convention, some places screen vendors better than others. They might be bootlegs. So you might be paying like 80 quid for a knockoff figure that's like a tenner on AliExpress and poorly made and looks awful, so you know. Go mad spending in the Artist Alley. That's, at least you know what you're getting there, and you're getting something very nice, do you know? In 1 second, I'm just gonna make sure, I don't know if did I take out the no backseating tag on the stream or did I forget? I did, okay, we're all good, all good. Scarf, hello. That's where I dumped 95% of my money, says Rachel. It's great. I just love giving money to artists, like, and then I can put nice things on my wall. I get nice little, I want keyrings. I didn't see a lot of I saw one keyring I liked when I was at MegaCon. I didn't pick it up, and now I'm back and it's gone. And sure, look, that's the way of it. You have to jump in fast. But I got a little stickers, so I'd like to get some more stickers and some cool keyrings, you know, keyrings. Secondhand figures are also where it's at. If you can get a hold of a secondhand figure, my Madoka is secondhand, and I wouldn't have gotten her if I hadn't gotten her secondhand, you know. So I need to crunch my ankle real fast. DJ McDJ face, thank you for the. Oh my goodness, you were on a roll today.
What do you call Anakin Skywalker in the tub? Darth Vader.
Darth Vader. See, if I said that in my home accent, it'd be Bat Vader. Bat Vader. Goodness. Sword Dancer, oh my goodness, hello, how are you doing? Hello.
Hey, you get to bake fiancé a cake this year.
Yeah.
Also, hello, I am here for chill vibes.
Welcome in, thank you so much for all of the bits, you're very kind. How are you keeping? Come in, we're baking the cake.
Could
also,
you bring some
I
sugar
realised
to
Sword
the
Dancer, I
back
never responded to you,
seat?
and I'm going
We
to
need it for clocking.
I have a brain like a sieve. Netro, thank you for the bits. I don't know why Netro
Could you
specifically,
bring
yours
some
keep coming
sugar
through
to the
twice.
back
Like, it's
seat?
not me, I'm not over
We
here.
need it for clocking.
We throw some sugar back. Thank you very much all for the bits. And Sword Dancer, hope you're keeping very well. Also, do you know Sword Dancer streams? Nice chill streams, like chill, relax, taking it easy, running around in Skyrim. Recommend. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Jedi also streams. It's true. Jedi streams. I actually don't know what Jedi is streaming at the minute. What are you streaming at the minute, Jedi? I don't know. I know not. Ori. Oh yes, doing an Ori stream. I never went back to Ori and the Blind Forest, and I want to play it, but I think I might finish it off stream. And I know I feel very bad saying that because I was like, oh, because I was enjoying it, but I feel like it's the sort of thing I need to play off stream myself. But if you want to see someone play it who's very nice, go over to Jedi.
There once was a fellow named Wright, whose speed was much faster than light. He departed one day, in a relative way, and returned on the previous night.
Phoenix Wright, is that you? DJ, you were on a roll today. Thank you for the bits. You're three kind. Three kind. Oh, I don't know why I'm opening the oven. I shouldn't open. Oh, they smell so lemony. Of course they smell lemony. They're full of zest. Zest. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Oh, no.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Forget how this goes, so fuck it.
Thank you for the bits. Lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. Last one of the week, most likely. Thank you very much. You're three good to me. I'm going to go mad. Hey Google, how long is after my timer? I need to stop walking like this.
T minus 2 minutes and 29 seconds.
2 minutes, 29 seconds, then we take those out of the oven. It's a power walk, but like I've done this walk for years and I can't stop myself. Sometimes I'd have to look I know sometimes there was one time I had to look through security camera footage of my old job, and I was watching myself like restocking from the cupboards, and I would walk around like, I looked angry, I was like, I would always walk like that. I think it's just because I'm short, so when you see me like from an angle, I look like I'm like angry. Art Pastel Kelsey, good news! My VTuber art class, a class to teach streamers to draw, has been nearly filled, and we have an extra teacher to help me. Oh yes! I'm super excited to start helping others learn to make art. That's so lovely. Oh, that's so sweet. Have a great time. That's lovely. That's really, really cool. Holy moly. Angie. I wouldn't even be angry. I'd just be like, I'm focusing on doing this right now because it needs to be done, you know? Not mad because small. No, I'm condensed. I'm not small, I'm condensed. Not even that short, okay? Listen, I consider myself to not be that short because I know people who are shorter than me. I know people who are 5'10" or 4'10". I know people who are 4'10". So you know. Rowan, hello and good afternoon. How are you doing? Hello. I'm condensed, like soup, like a little can of soup. Condensed. I'm not 4'11". I am 5 foot. And I promise you that. Cake is small because there was not enough cake mix in the pack. You tell that to my mother, okay? I'm sure that she'd be delighted to hear. I'm only joking, my mess with you. Kyle says like a can of beans which is gone. Yes, and they will not return. Because they were fake. I'll show you again. Do you want to be traumatized again? Do you want to be, wait, what was that? Half Believer, oh my god. Half Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Dark Nemic, Shopatronic, and Father Duke of Mogar. Lads, can we get a wave of good eggs? That's very kind of you. Seriously, thank you so much. You have 3 good. 3 good. No, 5'10" is not short. 5'10" is actually quite tall as far as I'm concerned. More eggs. And I need to break your hearts. It was fake. The whole time. It was fake. DJ, thank you for additional bits.
In the country that invented condensed milk, there are no buses or trains. Do you know why? Because it's a carnation.
Carnation? What incarnation? I'm only angry I didn't think of it myself. I'm not even angry. I just wish I'd thought of it myself. Who's that? Jado, thank you.
Why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food about hot heat the food?
They call it the same as when someone is, as far as decided to do want Google look more like... Hello? Thank you all for the bits, lads. You're very, very kind. Hey Google! Set an 8-minute timer.
Okay, 8 minutes. Starting now.
Sim Legacy, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. Where did you even get a fake tin of beans? I asked nicely. So yeah, I need to tell you the whole ins and outs of this. This has been on the table since October and nobody noticed it was fake. There was not a, unless there was a day where I forgot to put it there, I don't think there's been a single Friday since October. Not a single Friday since October that there was a real tin of beans on the table. It's always been this fake can. Why would we? Exactly, why would we? There's no way you could have known. I even occasionally, I'd be like, oh, I forgot it. And I'd have it in the press over here. And I would take it out of the press and put it on the table. And I'd have to, I occasionally nearly did that with it, which would have given the game away instantly if anyone had like looked closely, because it's so light, there's nothing in it. Whereas it's supposed to be like almost, well, 400 odd grams, you know? Have you ever forgotten it's fake? Yes, off stream, I've forgotten it was fake. There was once or twice where I went in to the press and there was like nothing in the cupboard, there was nothing in here, there was no food. I was like, oh, I need to eat something. And I'd go and it's like, oh, we have a tin of beef. I should probably take it out of there actually, because we do need to do a shop later on. Oh, I could, you could keep, imagine if I had opened it and be like, it's a fake tin of beans, and I just spilled beans out of it. Oh my god, the springy snakes, the ones that go boing out. I could have fooled you for longer, but I thought that was the perfect way to wrap it up. So now you know. smaller can of beans inside. I did once have an empty bean can that had been opened from the bottom, and I had a tin of corn inside. I think it was baby sweet corn. Not baby sweet corn, like just sweet corn. Oh, banger. I don't even know if I have a can of corn. Corn! Oh my god, it's corn. One of these. Little corn can. I actually keep forgetting we have little cans of sweet corn. Let's cool these down sometime this year. Bonnie Audios, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. How are you keeping? What if you put some jelly beans in there? Oh, I love a jelly bean. I love a jelly bean. Except for there's coconut flavored jelly beans, and I don't appreciate those ones quite as much. Disco Infer, that's exactly it. It's like, wipe that smug look right off my face. Fortunately, I had a second, smaller smug look. Alright, you know what, that's long enough. I need to at least take one of these out of the tin. I should probably cut around the edge. That'll be a great start. A great start altogether. By a weird twist of fate, I managed to wake up in time for last week's cooking stream. Rather than falling asleep before the end, I'm glad I got to witness the bamboozlement firsthand. Firsthand, lads. I'd never do anything actually terrible to you. I just like to terrorize the occasion, you know? Tell them where you got the can. Zargan gave me the bean can. The fake bean can. Because of course Zargan gave me the bean can. When you think about it, who else would have done? Who else could have been responsible? And lads, thank you for a small little hype train. You're very kind. I really do appreciate it. You're three good to me. I'm actually going to put this the other way around. There we go. I'm going to reuse the parchment paper. It feels illegal, but I'm doing it. Only Zargan could have inflicted that upon us. True. True. No better person. Damachand, hello. I hear cakes in the oven. Ireland must be cold as it's a bit nippy alright today. Damachand, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I really hope I have enough mixture for this part, or we might have one thin layer in the cake, but sure, look. And Deficit, come see, hello. I've come back from making some tea. It's over the beans are fake. Listen, life comes at you fast, alright? Deficit, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I feel like I've barely been on the Minecraft server lately. I haven't really had time to sit down and properly like immerse myself in it. I haven't had the brain power, but I feel like I'm about to hit another run of it where I just, you know, dig 1,000 tunnels to everybody's house because I can, and then, you know, I don't know, do something afterwards, I suppose. I think this might be a slightly thin there. It might be okay, actually, looking at it now. I think it'll be grand. That is going to be absolutely fine. In you go. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer. This is so yoinky sploinky. Rowan says I haven't been on the
timer for 15 minutes.
Oopsie.
Starting now.
I haven't been on in a few weeks from uni. I'm excited for my break in a week's time. I can get on a bit more. Yes! There's usually a rush of people onto the server when any like colleges or anything are on break because you actually have time to sit down, relax, and play it, and not be, you know, feeling like you should be doing something else. It's nice to be able to. I don't know. I like playing a game like Minecraft that's very open-ended when you can just sink a big load of time into it and not worry that, you know, it's such a time of the day or you have something that needs to be done. You just, you just sit down and relax and, you know, go for it. Kate, you said it'd be the last hype train of the week. It probably would. I have it set that they don't come up all the time because, you know, we don't want to wear it out. Don't want to wear it out. I have it set so that it can only come up, I think it's like every 3.5 or 4 hours or something like that. So, dude, Acorn Jelly, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I would actually like to make a long tunnel to the work in progress or thank. If you want, I don't know if you want to keep it secret like where it is, but you can tell me the coordinates you want to keep it secret and I can have a look about making a tunnel out there. Because I just think it's great crack building, like digging tunnels. And it's a nice thing to hop on stream on a Monday if I don't know what to do, because it's a nice time. The only thing is I know we've had some weird server performance issues and we have no idea what's causing it. We can't figure it out. Like it just seems to be completely random. So we're probably going to do some maintenance on the server sometime soon, and it will hopefully solve the issues, because it does drive me mad, because I would actually stream Minecraft more, only we've had the issues, so we'll figure it out. Crummy Mercury says, random question, do you have any anime recommendations? Yes, I do. And oh, you've got me now, right. I need you to sit down and write this down. My anime recommendations are laid back camp. It's about a couple of girls who become friends in high school, and they go camping, and it's really nice. It's very comfy. It's very wholesome. It's a heart-healing anime. You just feel nice after watching it, and nothing weird happens. It's got very few like weird anime tropes. It's just very cozy, comfy, wholesome times, and you actually learn a lot about camping as well, which is nice. Part of the reason I wanted to start going camping. Bocchi the Rock, of ones I've seen recently, Bocchi the Rock is incredible. It is very, very funny. If you've ever had any experience with social anxiety or like severe anxiety, you'll still appreciate it no matter what, but you will especially go, oh no! It is an incredibly good show. It's very, very sweet. It's very funny, and all the characters are really, really likable, even the ones that are absolute divils. More shows. Let me think. Unusual one that not many people know about, Flying Witch. I think it's a KyoAni one from about 2016. It is great. There's a manga of it as well. That's a first timer that I forgot about. It's fine. Flying Witch is about a girl who goes to live with her cousins in the countryside for her witch training, and it is just so lovely. Like, it's the kind of one where like you'd cry watching it because it's so nice. Like, just very sweet things happen. Just really, really sweet things. If you then like Bocchi the Rock, watch K-On! K-On! Is one of the best anime of all time as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's just really great fun. It's about a load of girls in high school who start a band, and it is excellent. Excellent. It's so good. It's so good. It's just great fun. All the characters are very funny. They spend a lot of time just messing around and carrying on. What else do I like? Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle is incredibly funny. The whole premise is that it's a princess who gets kidnapped. Like, it's a fantasy world. The princess gets kidnapped into the demon world, into the castle, and then she's there and she's like, actually, I can finally relax. So the whole thing is she just wants a night's sleep. So all the guards are like, why is she not trying to escape? Like, what is she doing? It's very funny. I've started collecting the manga of it. It's very, very good. Glass Meow, we do not pit two bad bitches against each other in this house. I was just about to talk about Love Live, okay? Well, let me get to it. Simcows, thank you for 4 months. And thank you very much. You're very kind. Very, very good. Love Live made me cry. Love Live made me bawl my eyes out crying. I know it's like, oh, idol anime, whatever, trust me. It is incredibly funny. It is absolutely gas. It's a load of girls in high school. They put together, like the original Love Live, this first series, second series, before Sunshine. It's a load of girls in high school. They put together an idol group because they want to, I think it's like they want to save their school from shutting down. It's a while since I've watched it, but it is very good. All the characters are at least a little bit likable, and the likable ones are so good, so fun. And you will cry. You will cry. And the newer series of it have different characters, but it's very good. I couldn't get into Sunshine, but I'm going to give it another go at some point, but everything else is so good. So good. Same Legacy, we're talking about, someone asked me for anime recommendations, and now I'm on one. I was going to say another one, it's gone out of my head. Nichijou. If you like absolutely mad, absolutely like insanely wild humor. Now, some of it does not translate if you don't know like particular Japanese culture things. It doesn't matter. It's still very funny. Nichijou is amazing. Like, I have cried laughing watching Nichijou. It is so silly and it's so fun and it is amazing. And some of the animation is unbelievably good. Zombieland Saga, amazing. Another idol anime, but it's like a bit of a send-up of the idol genre. It is not, I know it sounds like Zombieland, there are zombies in it, it's not weird, it's not horror, it's not grotesque, it is very, very good, very funny, very sweet, very wholesome, and it has, there's a trans character in it, and the representation of her is so sweet. It's just such a lovely, lovely story. I haven't actually finished the second series yet, and I need to finish it. I watched quite a lot of it, and I just got busy, and I need to go back to it. Asteroids, hello, K-On! So good I couldn't finish it before it got taken off Netflix. No! I hope we can find another way to watch it. It's excellent. It's so, so good. But yeah, Zombieland Saga is the only zombie media I actually like. I don't like zombie media generally, but it's very, very good. Very, very good. I have more that I can't think of off the top of my head now. They're like my general, everybody will like at least one of these, or at least appreciate them a little bit. The idol animes will be maybe a little more, you know, someone who doesn't watch anime might not get it, and that's okay, that's fine. But, you know, it's awesome to just starting to get into anime and putting all these in my to-watch list. Yes! I feel like of all of them, Laid Back Camp is probably the most accessible to someone who's never watched anime before, because it's just very sweet. Like, you know the way this show is, and you're watching it, you're like, okay, the plot's decent, but I have to get through all of the weird stuff to appreciate. And look, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. There's none of that. You just go straight in and have a great time, and it's lovely. It's just good. What else do I watch? What else have I watched in my life? I can't remember anything I've watched. Sodium freaking chloride. Hello, the stream looks lovely. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. And my birthday on the 7th. Oh, very happy birthday. I'm late birthday to you. It's not my birthday. It's actually my fiance's birthday tomorrow. So I'm making him the cake today so that he can enjoy it today and tomorrow. But thank you for the wishes all the same. You're very kind. I hope you're keeping very, very well. What's the anime about the princess who wants to sleep called? It's called Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. It's very funny. Very, very, very funny. I feel like I've not watched much anime recently because I've not been in the mood for subtitles. That's entirely fair. 100% fair. Do it yourself. I was just about to mention do it yourself. I started watching that recently, and the animation in that anime, it's beautiful. It's so beautifully animated. Oh my goodness, you remind me of another one. That's it, lads. I'm on one now. Keep your hands off Aizoken. You need to, it's another one of those that you don't need to know anything. You don't need to know any context for anime existing to watch and appreciate it. The style is so different to most anime I've ever seen. It's gorgeous. It's so Aizoken is amazing. Like, it's about a couple of girls who meet up in secondary school and they want to start an animation club. Now, and they keep having someone being like, oh, there's already an anime club. They're like, no, we want to start an animation club. And it's just the run through of them like making their film for the school festival, and it is so good. It's one of the most beautifully animated shows I have ever seen in my life, anime or not. Like, it's just stunning. Like, some of the shots are just so cool. You can tell that it's being made by people who just love what they're doing. Like, it's one of those, you know, it's one of those. I never watched Keep Your Hands Off, but the opening is a banger. Like, it really is. I love when an anime has like a very cool intro song. It goes, Daniel Wonderslow, Shirobako. I've not seen. I've heard the name, but I've not seen it at all. I feel like there must be more things I've watched. There's nothing in the brain now. It's just. You know what? There's a 50-50 chance we're about to get like a minute of the stream muted, but I'm taking the risk. This is the opening to Aizoken. I think it's worth you hearing this. This is the opening for the animation anime I was on about. It goes. It goes. Like, it's so non-typical anime music, which is so good. Oh, it's so good. I need to listen to more of this like band's music as well. It just goes. I'm gonna go mental. I can just go. It's so good. What's the name of the anime? I'll type it out for you. I love being able to recommend anime to people that isn't just like the most popular shonen at the moment as well, because there's so much good stuff out there that people don't see because of that. It slaps. It goes so hard. All right, we're going to go back to what we're listening to before we get like half of the stream muted. But look, it's worth the risk. You ought to know it's worth the risk. Oh, such a banger. It's so good, right? It's so good. Oh, good. I know there's more shows that I'll think about soon, you know. Yuki-Yuna is a hero. I've heard that's really, really good. I've heard it's very good. And it's on the list with the 5,000 other things. Oh, goodness. And the most popular stuff is usually just whatever weeb dudes are into. And, like, it's not necessarily bad, but, like, you know when you're just overexposed to something, like, there's always a shonen of the moment, and a lot of people act like there's no other anime. I'm like, you are missing all the really good stuff. And it doesn't mean that what's most popular at the minute is bad. Like, it can be very good, but it's like, I feel like a lot of other things get overshadowed, you know? Overshadowed. Come on down to the DMCA. Mochimos, hello, how are you doing? I haven't actually watched Ouran, which I know probably seems a bit mad, but I for someone who started watching anime in like the mid-2000s, but I've never seen Ouran.
In other time-filling news, says Juna, I finally restarted my Animal Crossing island the other day. Oh, very good. I hope you get on great with it. Very, very well. Oh, have you any villagers in particular you're looking for or anything like that? I'm not great. Mochi, I've only just realised that you came in here on the 10th of March 2023 and said hello every pony. Can't do that, I'm waving by. Okay, I'm back, I was bored. I used to wonder what friendship could mean. I used to wonder what friendship could mean. I can't go back, okay? The true gender neutral greeting every pony, oh my goodness. Neverick said I've been enjoying Cardcaptor Sakura and I'm watching in Japanese because apparently the English one, oh, it was so censored. 4Kids just kind of, 4Kids tried to make it so that Sakura was not the main character, which is why they called it Cardcaptors and why it's so very, very heavily edited. I think it's 4Kids did the same thing with Pretty Cure, which they have localized as Glitter Force, which you might see on Netflix. They are one and the same, but Glitter Force is like a super, super heavily edited adaptation, dare I say, of Precure, so wild. What was everyone's favorite first anime? I don't know, like, are we counting watching Pokemon back in the day? Like, does that count? Does that count? That wasn't 4Kids. Oh, 4Kids died. I didn't know 4Kids was dead. Who's responsible for Glitter Force then? Who do we talk to about that? I don't really have any horse in this race because I don't watch Precure, but you know, I care because it's weird, you know. Gearber says Naruto was your first. Ooh, first time was Vampire Knight. Oh wow, that's transported me through time. Esca Films, my first was Sailor Moon. Death Note was yours. Oh, Death Note was one of my first. First anime was Sailor Moon, but we don't count it, Inuyasha. I think I watched Beyblade. So if I was to count something I didn't see on telly, like on Cartoon Network, something I went looking for and watched myself, I think the first full anime I watched, I actually don't know if it was Death Note. I think it might have been Lucky Star, which I know is really jumping in kind of into the deep end. Like I think it was 2009 or 10 I watched Lucky Star. Maybe it was Death Note though. I'm not sure. Like, there's a bit of a wibbly wobbly bit in the timeline there in my brain. I don't know which came first. So you know. Oh goodness. Lucky Channel. Ah, lucky. God, that is so burned into my brain. It's mad. Lucky Star, the YouTube poop machine. Oh, honestly. I have not watched Fullmetal Alchemist because I had so many people recommend it to me that I went, no, I don't want to, but I'm going to watch it eventually. I'll get around to it. Cake is still in the oven. It is still in the oven. It needs to be turned now. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're on top of it. There is cake in the oven. Not me, though. Stay safe out there. Oh, no, it's coming back again. Hey, Google, set a 15-minute timer.
Sure, 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
No. Neverick says, fun fact, I saw episode 3 of Puella Magi Madoka Magica and immediately liked the characters. That's a hell of a time to come into it. Madoka Magica, I would recommend. It is much heavier than everything else I've recommended. Like, it's quite intense, but it is incredibly good. Like, really, 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 really good. Really good. Jeff says, I didn't play Bastion for years for similar reasons. It was recommended repeatedly by people who's recommended was like, just play it, trust me. So I didn't out of spite. Bastion's really good. I'm so glad I played it. It's very good. I had a strawberry cheesecake chocolate today. It was interesting. Oh, it wasn't one of the Hotel Chocolat ones because I think they do a strawberry cheesecake chocolate and it's pretty good. No, it's pretty good. Stop giving me ads for Genshin Impact. Please, I'm begging. Please stop it. Stop it. I can't do this. I can't. I'm okay. I'm completely fine for the record. I'm absolutely fine. If anyone wants some anime recommendations, here's some. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. It got a bit weird, and I didn't really care as much about the second series, but there were parts where they were very good, like really, really sweet. Nichijou, so good. I again on that, like Nichijou's one of the best things I've ever watched. Konosuba I really enjoyed because it didn't take itself seriously. I couldn't watch the film. The film was actually too weird, and I couldn't watch it. It was too weird, and I was like, because every so often they do a funny little thing, and I'd be like, oh, that's a funny little thing, and then they would just lean into the weird, creepy thing too much. I was like, this is not funny anymore. I just feel weird, I was like, I have fake memories of watching Dragon Ball at some point, but I don't remember what I watched. Actually, do you know what? I watched Dragon Ball before I watched Pokemon or anything, I'm pretty sure. I watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z like years ago, way back. Oh, Spy Family, of course. Oh my goodness, Spy Family is really good. I still haven't finished BNA, even though it's very good. Listen. If Studio Trigger animates something, I'm probably interested. Like their style is amazing. Little Witch Academia is great, really great. Highly recommend Little Witch Academia. It's a lovely show. Oh, literally just last night in my Final Fantasy XIV raid group, me and a few other people spam Nichijou gifts. Yes, we have an emote based on Nichijou. Cake Bra is based on the Nichijou face. It is, like this one here. That one. Yeah, that one. That is based on the Nichijou face. I went to Happy Little Imp and I was like, can you make the Nichijou face but make it my face? That's where that came from, I know! Once you see it, you're like, oh! It's very good. I thought I turned off the oven there for a minute. Oh, that's what that noise is. The dehumidifier is still on over here. I was like, it's way too loud in here. There's too much background noise and I can't figure it out what it is. Marie Von T, hello! And possibly see you over the weekend if you're about DCC. Oh, it's great. Yuka, Yuka! Oh, good. Nichijou's so good. So good. I feel like a lot of people don't know they know Nichijou. If you've ever seen a clip of an anime where a man is wrestling a deer, that's Nichijou. Any thoughts on I'm a Spider, So What? I have not read or watched it, so I have no particular thoughts on it. I give it a watch, though. Like, I'll give any show a go, as long as the premise does not just really drive me away, I don't like to write things off too fast, but I also only have so much time and patience in my life, You know when someone's like, oh, it really gets good in the second season. I'm like, the first season is 26 episodes. I'm not watching 26 episodes for it to eventually get good, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Sodium Card says, I love your hair. It looks like you have two personalities. I like that, actually, Like, not in a worrying way, but thank you. I did it myself. I need to top up the ginger a little bit. There's a reason we have the angel and the devil emote now, I suppose. Phoenix Hill, Pokemon, Beyblade, Bakugan, maybe others I can't remember, which is definitely likely. I was so into Beyblade, like, oh my god, I would not miss a single episode of Beyblade on Cartoon Network, like, oh my goodness. Holy moly. I really want to, I might just read it, but I might go back and watch the rest of The Way of the House Husband. Oh, like Madeline and Badline, oh god, Celeste is so good. So good. Who didn't have a crush on Kai and Beyblade? Come on now, lads. Listen. There won't be any lies told in here today. Can I tell you? Okay, I know there's a lot of Beyblade people here. People who watched Beyblade at one point. Can I mess ye up a little bit for a second? So, we had the 4Kids dub, and most of us probably would have seen the 4Kids dub growing up. Do you know Kenny, the guy with the glasses and the laptop? You know when it cuts to Dizzy, the laptop, like the sentient laptop? From what I know, Dizzy was not in the original. Dizzy was put in by 4Kids. Now, I might be misremembering that. But as far as I remember,
it was not in the original. I think 4Kids put that in so that there was like a thing, an entity explaining the plot more or explaining something. And so that like the laptop would be talking back to him or something. I don't remember the ins and the outs of it, but I remember that really clearly, and I'll have to look into it again. I might actually be making this up. I hope I'm not making it up and not telling you lies on the internet, but wild. We got another Shadow Realm in our hands. Puffle Master, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I forgot to tell you, or maybe I did tell you. Do you remember I told you we raided the CEX in Union Street in Glasgow last weekend? We got a load of games, and I showed you the games and everything we got, but we also got a Blu-ray of Kill the Kill. And it comes with like a collector's little book of sketches and like concept art and all that kind of stuff. And it was amazing. It was really cheap as well. The problem is it's the middle of the trilogy of the collector's Blu-rays. So we now have to find the other two either side of it, but it's like in immaculate condition. I love Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is a weird one. I wouldn't recommend it as your first anime to watch. It is weird. There are weird parts in it, but it is very good. Does not take itself seriously. It's animated by Studio Trigger, so I'm already on board, you know? I'm already on board. There was a Beyblade show in 2010? No, I can't. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I got myself confused and distracted. Have you seen Pro Mare? I haven't. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it at all. Oh, good. I feel like I was about to get something and come back with it, but I think I just have too many caffeines in my brain. Spy Family is a good one to start, honestly. Like, it's another good starter anime, because it does have some anime tropes, but it's not weird. Like, the only weird character is, and close your ears if you haven't heard it, and people are complaining, is Yora's brother, and everyone's like, oh, it's so weird. I'm like, yeah, but they make it very clear that he's weird. They're not like, yes, we're gonna have this weirdness part of the plot. It's like, it's there, and everyone's like, yeah, you're a weirdo. Like, okay, spoilers over. Ah, goodness. Laid Back Camp is so good. We're getting a third series of Laid Back Camp. Maybe this year, maybe next. I'm very excited for it. Have you? Oh my god, I forgot about Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I did see it. It was very good. Again, Studio Trigger. No better studio to animate something like that. It is absolutely 18 plus. Do not watch this if you are young. Do not watch this if you are a youngin'. It is 18 plus, but it is very good. It's very, very good. I have seen Gurren Lagann, and I need to rewatch it because I haven't seen it in years. Gurren Lagann is wild, absolutely wild, so good. The ending was exactly what you'd expect, though, and I'm not. That's no spoiler. Like, it was exactly what you'd expect for something like that. So you know. Oh goodness. I find it funny that the OP for the Edge Runners is a forgotten Franz Ferdinand track from 2005. It slaps though. It's good. It's good. It's good. Has anyone seen or remember Special A? I doesn't ring a bell. Have you seen Brand New Animal? I've seen the first 2 episodes. I need to go back to it. Again, Studio Trigger. Gotta go. I keep moving as though I'm about to get something. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Is this so difficult?
You've got 5 minutes and 44 seconds to go.
I don't know why I keep moving that way. Maybe that's all I was going to do. Oh, goodness. Kate, you watch Arcane? Arcane is one of the best animated things I've ever seen in my life. You do not need to know anything about League of Legends. You do not need to know anything about any other Riot media. It is just standalone, an incredible show. It is so good. Like, it's unbelievably good. It's some of the coolest animation I've seen in a long time. It's very good. Very, very, very good. Also, yeah, the opening slaps. Slaps. Sapphire Stone, hello. I remember Special A, wanted the manga for years, but never got around to it. Ooh, it's completely passed me by. I don't think I've heard of it. It was good. It was really good, Brain Freeze. Oh, let me tell you, it was so good. Why do I keep walking around in circles? You know when you're doing that, and you feel like you've something you need to be doing, and I'm not doing it. Okay, these are oh, they're not quite cool yet, but once the third of those is out, we're gonna start on the icing, you know? If I had a penny for each time Imagine Dragons made a banger of a song for League of Legends, I have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Weird that it happened twice. Holy moly. Does anyone forget that Sting... Does anyone forget that Sting was on the Arcane soundtrack? Oh, I'm not going to do it. It's very tempting, but I'm not going to do it. He was just in there. He's just in there. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, so there's a to-be-announced Beyblade series called Beyblade Burst Quad Strike. I don't know anything past the series where your man was a robot. That's the last Beyblade series I remember. I think it was the second series where your man was a robot, and I don't even remember his name. When Sting dies, we're gonna have to call him Stung. Get out. Leave. I remember what I was going to get. I was going to get my battery bank because my phone battery's low. Can you believe I went to college and made it out the other side? Hang on, I have to get a cable for this now. Be good while I'm gone. I'll only be a minute. Have you been good? No, but there'll be no crimes. This is what I turned around like 20 times with the intention of leaving the room to go and get. I hope there's actually some charge in this. We'll find out. Oh my god, so the 2010 Beyblade was the one where they said Moses used a Beyblade to part the... Oh, there's about half charge in that. That'll keep us going. Emily DJ, hello, hope to see you at Dublin Comic Con. Yes! I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to be great crack. I'm very nervous about the panel and everything, but I think it's going to be great crack. Yeah. Right. Nearly time. Nearly time for the last layer to come out. The last layer. Pantheon stocking is an experience. Again, it is rated 18 for a reason, lads. It's rated 18 for a reason. But it is absolutely off the wall and actually quite good. We're getting a second series of it, which is kind of mad, you know? After all that time, like after, what, a decade? Was that 2009 or 10 or 11? It was a while back anyway. Very cool animation style though. The only thing with Pantheon stalking is you cannot watch it subtitled. You can't. Like, it goes too fast. Everyone talks too fast. But the dub is actually pretty good. And I don't usually watch dubs because the voices, I just find them very jarring. But the dub is legitimately good. Do not watch it subtitled. You will not be able to keep up. It goes so, like, it's just... Like, it's non-stop, like, line after line after line after line. You could do subs, like, slower, but the dub is really good. It's one of the few dubs that I would recommend above the subtitled version. Like, it's just really, really good. It works so well for the characters. Like, all of the casting is really, really good. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, it's gotta be done. Altaria Floof, good night! Get yourself a good sleep and we'll catch you again soon. Enjoy your weekend, alright? I'm leaning over to you as though I'm gonna jump out of the screen and go, have a good weekend! It's nearly time. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer, huh?
You've got 33 seconds remaining.
33 seconds. Okay, let's count down. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I can't count in time. Oh well, I tried. I lost 5 seconds along the way somewhere. Soixante-dix nothing. Go away. There we go. It fell over a little bit, but that's alright. Right, oven off. Oven off sounds like a composer. Like, you know, I don't know. Something oven off. Okay, it's going to be a slightly thinner layer, but it's going to be fine. What am I doing? And I still need this. Phantom Squidge, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? On this day today, do you find yourself well, and do we find you well? I hope so. I'm gonna leave it in the tin for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna tip it out, and then we're going to start making the icing. Icing. Justice Silverwing, thank you very much for the raid. You're very kind. How? We're playing Genshin. Who do you main in Genshin? I'm nosy.
I'm nosy. I'm not very good at Genshin, and that's okay. But, you know. What if I just... Main... Traveler, Beidou, and Barbara. Beidou. I love Beidou. She's my favorite. What if this was just the stream? That's it. That's the stream. Hang on, let me... Oh, I'm covering the alerts and everything. Hang on. How do I make this smaller? Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm gonna make it very small. That'll do. That'll do. There it is. Sesame Street type beat. E. I need to just do things. I need things to be done so that we have time to have other things done as well. There. Okay, we're gonna have one slightly uneven layer, but it's all gonna taste fine, and that's what matters, okay? One slightly thinner layer. I probably could have done like 2 very, very, very thick layers, but look at, is that an emote? Maybe. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? Before we start on the icing, I need to take a quick break to run to the WC. So I'm going to leave you with a little tune. Hang on. I'm going to leave you with a tune for like a few minutes, if that's all right, okay? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm going to leave you with a banger tune. Oh, yeah. Will that do? Will that keep you going for a minute? Will that do? Brilliant. All right. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. I am going to run an ad to disable pre-rolls for a while for people. I hope that still works. It's the only reason I really run them is so people can... Anyway, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll be back. here. I'm reassembling myself. Give me a second. Give me 2 groovy minutes. So just reassembling myself. Now put the apron back on, and I have to reattach my microphone because it is not attached to me currently. It's lying on the table. It's a bit sad looking, to be honest. What do you mean? Please ignore the BDA discussion. What's been going on here while I was gone? What's been going on? Purin, hello. How are you doing? What's been going on while I was gone? Is there something I need to know about? Is there something we should know about? Something you'd like to share with the class? I don't know, lads. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all now, lads. Now give me a second. I'm just going to attach my microphone to myself. Put our tunes back on. There we go. Hello. We're back. Oh, goodness. It's 4 p.m. already. I know. We need to get cracking on the icing for this now. Because I have things that I must do. Right, 250 grams of butter softened, 600 grams of icing sugar, 180 grams of full-fat soft cheese. Wait a second. This one has been out of the fridge, so I'm going to use this one. Cheese. And it says freeze-dried strawberry or raspberry powder. We don't have any. So we're just going to... We'll be fine. Be grand. Don't worry about it. It's grand. This butter is actually nice and soft. I might soften it up another little bit in the... I used it in the fridge. In the microwave. The microwave. The teeny tiny little wave. Just make sure it's not lumpy. You don't want lumpy butter in your icing. You really, really don't. You really, really don't. Microwaving butter does feel illegal. It's completely fine. Like, as long as you don't turn it to oil, it's completely fine to just soften it up a bit. But it feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Oh dear. No. It feels illegal. I finally bought myself a digital kitchen scale so I don't have to jump through conversion hoops, and time I made a recipe that measures by weight. It's been grand. Ooh. It's nice to have one that has the different units on it. Like I have grams and I have pounds and ounces on this, which is really handy. Pable, hello. Soften up the fridge. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? We need 250 grams of butter, which is I don't know why I got the weighing scales out. It's the whole thing. It's all the butter. This is how much butter we're putting in the icing. Three tablespoons, more or less, give or take, you know. It should be soft enough that I can just cut it up with a knife. Just to soften it up. Quality Irish butter, no less. It's alright, like. It's alright. It's not bad. 10 cups of butter. We're just going to cut it up. So with this, we'll be putting some soft cheese and 600 grams of icing sugar to make our icing. I sing, and probably a bit of vanilla, actually. I don't know if there's vanilla. There's no vanilla, actually, in this. We could put in a little bit to taste if we want. That's up to ourselves if we want to throw it in. Okay, yeah, because there was no vanilla extract in the cake. Now, I don't know if we'll strictly need it, but a tiny little bit can bring out the rest of the flavours quite nicely, so... It'll be a drop to see if it's nice, you know? I know, no vanilla. No vanilla. It feels strange, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Ah, Espresso! Thank you so much for 34 months. I'm only sharing this because I keep getting bullied by Twitch to do so. Don't let Twitch bully you, alright? But thank you all the same. I hope you're keeping well, Espresso. Always lovely to see you. I know you're a busy bee, but it's always nice to have you hop in. Oh, it's moving around. This'll do grand. Alright. I'm putting it in for 30 seconds and not a second more and not a second less. Just to soften it good. Mr. Coolant, hello, we're well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Speaking of coolant, we can use these precious seconds to just is it dead? It's not dead, it just needs a bit of encouragement. Bob Marvel says, has anyone plans for Paddy's Day? I have plans for Paddy's Day. My plans for Paddy's Day are staying indoors and not leaving. Not leaving the safety of the indoors. The only place that's worth going on St. Patrick's Day is the inside of your own house or someone else's house. It's not worth going out for Paddy's Day. It's too messy. It's too mank. That you'll be picking bits of yourself up off the street for the next 2 years. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And maybe it is for some people. Maybe other people are more resilient than I am. But where is the glass bowl that I like? Oh, there it is in the back. In the back. Oh, oopsie. Who's that? Crescent says, hello, it's been a while since I've been able to watch a stream, but I missed the recipes. Hello, come in. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. That is immaculately clean, thank goodness. If Irish people go outside in Paddy's Day, we turn into were leprechauns. Listen, it's dangerous stuff, lads. Dangerous stuff. What is in this poll? Vanilla. A smidgen. Now that's just enough. A pinch. Go on, lads. Go on. Lunar Blaze, hello, and a happy Friday to you and to anyone coming in. How are you keeping? 600 grams of icing sugar. I miss the Pokemart theme. I get very sad when we don't hear it anymore. It's such a banger. Happy Saturday to Nevrix. All right, hands up if you're in Saturday. Colleen Jelly Beanie, hello. My mum wants to go watch them dye the River Green with me, but I don't want to brave Chicago that day. I wouldn't brave Chicago any day, personally. There's nothing wrong with Chicago. It's just a GeoGuessr thing, you know. You understand. It's very sensitive. But dyeing the River Green just seems so strange. I feel like America gets way more extreme on St. Patrick's Day than we do. Like, we're just like, oh yeah, have a couple of pints, be grand, you know. When we were in school, we were warned not to go to the city on Paddy's Day. That's it, because like it is a lot of Irish people getting drunk, but it's also full of tourists. Like it's absolute chock-a-block, 600 grams of this we're looking for. Finally managed to rouse myself from my sleep. COVID be hitting hard. Oh, you poor chicken. Oh, jeez, it's just an awful thing to be dealing with, lads. Can we get a bit of goodness for Lunar Blaze? There's something awful about like flu or COVID sleep. You're just like, you wake up and you feel like you have to peel yourself out of your dream before you even think about getting out of bed. Like, it's awful. It's very, very rough. And PG Wipeout says, us Americans go hard with pretty much everything. And I mean, like, in one way I respect it. In one way I do respect it, but it's wild because there's so many traditions and like things that people think are normal or traditional for Paddy's Day, and we're just like, it's chill, you know. It's no big thing. Lero Puri, hello. Come in. How are you doing on this Friday? Ooh, we're nearly there. Nearly 600 grams. This is a lot of icing. I feel like we're going to have quite a bit of icing left over. Although maybe not if we're filling it as well. All right, 605. We won't go to hell for putting a few extra bits in. Do you know what we could do? Now, I know this sounds mad, but stay with me. So something I did once or twice before was I mashed up some strawberries and put them in the icing. But what I could do instead is put a teeny tiny bit. It does sound excellent. I think it worked out very well. I could put a teeny tiny bit of red food coloring in to make the icing pink, because that could be cute. It could be like a little bit cute, at least a little bit cute. I don't have anything to ice this cake with, like, I don't have anything to like put writing on the cake with, and I'm not very good at writing with an icing pen anyway. Oh, excuse me. So we're just gonna try and make it look cute. Do I have pink dye in here? Oh, I do have specifically pink dye, excellent. And it's potent as well, let me tell you. This predates, I think this might predate the Wobble Dogs cake. I think this is from the Kirby cake. This is an old one. Where'd you get the spice rack? King of the Tomatoes, you're not the first to ask that and you won't be the last. Unfortunately, I have no idea where it's from. It was just in the house when we moved in. It belongs to the landlord, so it's very cool though. It's very nice and I really want one of our own when we move out. It's very, very handy. I just like a rotating spice rack. Just like, you know, for all my spices, all my bits and bobs, all my little... all my bits and bobs, you know. Right, we need to put this in there. Oh, Lando, look after yourself. We'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. We're not doing the candied lemon peel because I'm too much of a coward to do it. I'm way too much of a coward. Coward. I feel like we could have made more use out of the lemon. Sure, look, we'll make the icing and we'll deal with everything else first. We have loads of time. We're grand. We're grand. This feels wrong. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I feel like this is kind of backwards, but I think it'll still be fine. Now, we're not putting the colour in yet, because this colour is incredibly potent. Like, the top of a toothpick worth will turn this whole bowl nearly pink, you know? It is a lot of butter, but it's also a lot of icing sugar, so, you know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix it in a little bit with a spoon, just so we don't get a big plume of icing sugar into the air, because that'll be it then. I'll choke to death and there'll be nothing left. Mr. Coolan says, I like your 2 hair colours. Oh, thank you. I'll be dyeing my hair black tomorrow. I hope it goes very, very well. Black dye, unless you already have very, very naturally dark hair, black dye sticks to everything. So you really want to make sure you're committing to the black dye and you want it long term, because it is very, very potent. All right, I think that should be okay. I hope it's okay. If it's not, sure, look, it'll be fine. We have a vending machine, lads. All right, get your votes, get your selections in. In the vending machine today, we have Tesco Finest Sludge, Horse Repellent, Toothpaste Dorayaki, Teriyaki Tax Return, or Gamer Jerky TM. Now, think on that while I mix all of this together. Crescent says, every time I make icing, I end up with sugar on my face and I never know how. It's just part of the experience, you know? It's part of the experience. Right, I'm gonna mix it all together. And hope it doesn't go up in a big plume of powder into the air. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. I think it's one of the few things I actually trust myself to make kind of freehand is icing. It's one of the very few things that I trust myself to not do exact measurements for. Few. Now, okay, that's getting to being combined. There's quite a bit on the bottom, but we can always stop. You know what? I'll stop and give it a little manual mix. A manual mix. What's your real hair colour? I'm naturally blonde. I'm naturally like a brownie blonde. But I haven't been blonde in a long, long time. A long, long time. I'm not natural ginger. And I feel like at least one person, because this happens every couple of weeks, one person's going to go, what? I didn't know. But that's okay. I don't really mind. I don't mind people knowing. Like, it's not a state secret or anything, you know? It's not forbidden knowledge, although it does kind of feel like it sometimes. Oh, you didn't know, Mr. Darkness Wolf? Well, now you know. Now you know. It's not a state secret anymore. Right, I'm going to eyeball how much of this is going in. Stop shattering my illusions. Oh, see, Plandora, you never would see me ginger because I've been dyeing my hair ginger for almost 10 years. You'll never know. You'll never see it. Another big spoon. I literally go through all 6 of our big spoons in a Friday. How Litty, hello. I love the little robin with the shark. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. The little robin is named Dave, and this is Oscar. And you can give Shark a hug with exclamation mark hug shark if you would like. Am I doing this right? You can also give Dave a pat on his little head with exclamation mark pat Dave. Now. Okay, I did this a little bit sideways, but it's fine. It'll still be lovely. It'll still be good. It'll still be fine. It'll still combine. And it will still be real nice. It'll still be... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Delicious, nutritious. Maybe not nutritious, but it's gonna be good. I can promise you that much. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to juice a lemon into this. Just one. Just maybe even half of a lemon. I'm going to put some lemon juice in the icing. Because I think the consistency can handle it. And if it can't, I'll add in a little bit extra of the icing sugar. We're improvising. I should have rolled it first. Oh well. It's done now. Do you call it cream cheese, soft cheese? I actually would normally call it cream cheese. I'm only calling it soft cheese because it's soft cheese on the packet and I keep looking at it when I think about it. Cream cheese. Have a smell of that lemon. Have a smell of that lemon. Very nice, very nice, very good, very good, very good. Someday I'm going to do that to you and the screen's going to go black and it's going to turn into the Skyrim intro. I just think it needs a little extra bit of lemony kick because the only now there is lemon in the sponge, but I feel like this might be nice. I feel like this might be. Promise, I'll see what I can do. All right, I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I've gotten stronger, but I feel like I'm putting much more pressure on this poor little juicer than usual. You would do that, yeah? Of course I'd do that. You know what I'm like. Y'all know what I'm like at this point. Y'all know. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just this half lemon worth of juice and put it into the icing. Put through a little strainer, don't worry, through a strainer. And I'm going to see how that is once I mix it in. Because it might be just enough. I don't want to put in too much because we can't take it back out. You know, we can't take... Why am I walking around with this? Where's the sieve? Hang on. I need a little sieve. Can you do a southern accent? South of where now? That is the question. Because geez, I can do a back home accent, which is down south. Like very, very much further south than we are now. But where is my... Oh, the sieve is right in front of me. Lemon murder. Lemon. Happy day after Hatsune Miku Day, everybody. South of Tasmania. Oh, jeez, I don't even know what's down there. That's very far south altogether. South Pole. Oh, do you know what? Okay, we're going. An Antarctic accent. I'd say the people who go to Antarctica, you know, they go on like the research missions and stuff. I'd say you would develop a different accent because like colleges have their own accents. The college I went to, if you were in the particular group of people, you ended up with a different accent. Does that need to be lemonier? Actually, Silver Dollar, he would be the very person to ask you. He would know. See, I don't want it to be so lemony that my jaw clenches. I want it to be quite mild. I want it to be like gentle. Gentle. Don't look! No, you can come in, it's fine. There's actually not really much to see, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. Nothing's assembled. I think I need to make this a little thicker. I don't think it'll hold its shape on the cake otherwise. Like it's very liquidy. Now, mind you, it does look very nice. I don't want to put in too much icing sugar because it might get like sickly sweet. But it might be okay all the same. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Like it's not. That sounded that smelled alcoholic for a second. That was kind of weird. I think that'll be fine. Like if we end up with excess icing, we'll just eat it with a spoon. So realistically, what could possibly go wrong here? It'll be grand. Veriddy! Veriddy, thank you so much for 33 months. Thank you very much. How are you keeping, Veriddy? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Okay, this looks a little closer to what we... Oh! That's about the consistency I think I'm looking for. I think. It's hard to tell. I need it to be thicker. I really hope I don't live to regret this. Doing well. I'm glad to play D&D, so I can't be here for long, but it was fun to be here, and it's always lovely to have you. Always lovely to have you. Debsy, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Yeah, very, very kind. I need it to be extra thick. I'm just worried that if it's too thin, that even if the cake is cooled down, that it will melt once we assemble everything, you know? We don't want that. I don't want it to be too melty. It still tastes entirely fine. You can get the little bit of lemon through it, so I'm not worried about it, you know? Mr. Coolant, I don't have pictures of everything I've made so far. And my most recent one that I remember to take a photo of was the chocolate cake we made about 2 weeks ago. And that's over my Twitter if you don't have Discord. But I don't have a photo handy right now, unfortunately. But if you want to check out the Twitter, !Twitter. Okay, I think we're maybe at the consistency we're gonna have to stay at because I don't want to overdo it. I think this will do. Right. This is the terrifying part. I'm about to destroy the whole house to do this. Are you ready, lads? This stuff is terrifyingly potent. So I'm gonna get a little toothpick. Not a spoon, a toothpick. I haven't used this in a while, actually. Okay, do you want to see how potent it is? Just for anyone who doesn't know. See this? See this little, like, line on my finger? You see how thin that is as well? See that? You see it? Alright, I'm gonna lick my thumb like that. Watch this. There's no magic involved here. That's how potent that is. And it goes red, not pink. It goes red. So you really have to be careful on the concentration. I have stained myself red for that, but you know what? It's fine. It'll wash off later. It does take a little while to wash off your hands, so you just have to be careful with it. But I'm doing it for educational purposes, so it's fine. You're bleeding! No, I'm alright, don't worry. You're bleeding! Where did I put the toothpick I had? It was around here somewhere a minute ago. Oh, I'll just get another one, it's fine. I have millions of them. Just put your finger that much into the icing. You should be on British Bake Off. Oh, they won't let me in. I'm not from Britain, so I'm from Ireland and they won't let me in, and that's okay. You know, I'm at peace with that, to tell you the truth. I'm okay with this. I've never woken up in the morning and wished I could be part of something that had Britain in the name of it. So, oh, that is such a gorgeous color. Oh my goodness. As someone from Britain, you're probably better off. Yeah. Look at this shade of pink. It's quite pale. It's a bit hard to show you actually. I'm going to put a little more color in because I want to be a little brighter, but look at that. Look at that. More pink. I want it to be a nice vibrant pink, but not like hot pink, you know? To get the right balance. Oh no, I think that might be too much. Well, you know what? I've done it now. I can't take it out. It's no longer a subtle pink. It's going to be a little pinker altogether. Oh yes, here we go. That's actually looking quite nice. I want it to be a pink that looks nice against the red strawberries, you know? I'm trying desperately to make it not look like flesh. It is difficult. You have to get it much darker red or darker pink to make it not look like flesh. But then if you go too dark, it starts to look like blood. So you have to be careful. It's a whole experience, you know? I think that's about it. Alright, that's it. I think I'm fairly happy with that. I'm just going to taste it. Oh, that's nice. You can actually taste the lemon through it really, really nicely. It's just enough. It's not like sickly. It's not too bitter. It's... Hang on, I'll try and show you the colour pink up close. Look at that. Look at that. And it looks kind of like... oh god, it looks like tubby custard, doesn't it? It looks exactly like tubby custard. But I think that's more or less the colour I was hoping to get. And you saw the tiny little bit of that colouring I put in for that whole bowl as well. It's Colour Bomb food colouring. It is terrifyingly powerful. I'm going to put it away in case I knock into it or something by accident. Okay. I think I said that would make... I might have said that when making the Kirby cake, to be honest. Like, that was a whole experience, so... Right, I'm going to start putting things in the dishwasher and see if I can set up a nice little station to start icing this. It looks... Oh no, it does look like Gaviscon. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. If you don't think about Gaviscon, then it ceases to exist. Just don't think about it. Oh, that's where the other toothpick was. It blended in with the table. Oh no. Oh no. There's just red on the table now. Don't think about Gaston. Do not look at Gaston. Do not think about Gaston. Do not think of all the eggs that he eats like Gaston. How do they keep talking about characters called Gaston? Were there 2 different Gastons in Oblivion that we ran into like yesterday? Didn't Tubby Custard have concrete in it? Did it? Why would there have been concrete in Tubby Custard? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm opting out of knowing this. Okay, table's pink. There's nothing I can do about that. The only thing I have to put this on now is a plate, which is also pink, but I think I've actually matched it very closely to the plate colour in the house. I know, it's a little, the plates are a little lighter. Oh, yeah, a few shades lighter, that's okay. Okay, what we need to do before assembling this is we have to get the strawberries ready. So we're going to get a load of strawberries, we're going to cut them up, and we're going to put them in the cake. We also need to take the middly bits out. The middly bits. I thought Tubby Custard was mashed potato with red and yellow acrylic paint. I feel like it's one of those things where there's, you know, rumours of different ways that they prepare the Tubby Custard, but I don't know what the truth is now, to tell you the truth. To tell you the truth, who knows what the truth is? Now, should we cut up the small ones and put the big ones on top? Actually, we'll just do a mix. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, you know what, Salty Scandinavia, you make a good point. I am sitting on both my legs and now I'm not. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to get some to put inside. Mr. Coogan says, I'm male, but I get women's hair dye because I heard it lasts longer than man's hair dye. I couldn't tell you now, to be honest. I can't imagine there's that much of a difference. I mean, like, hair is hair, unless you have fine or thick hair or, you know, different colour hair or whatever. I'd say I wouldn't worry too much about it. If it works in your hair, then it's the right one for you, you know? Holiday says, I came here after watching Artie's video on the caterpillar cake. Oh, that was great crack. That was very, very good fun. Yeah, it is weird that hair dye is gender. Like, it's pigment. One thing I can sometimes understand is, like, moisturizer and, like, face wash. Because sometimes they'll be like, okay, this is made for skin and beard. Like, I see how that happened, but something like hair dye specifically, I'm like... You know? Right, so we need strawberries to go in the middle, strawberries to go around the edge, and I don't think we're going to have enough strawberries to go around the edge, actually. I think we might just put some strawberries on top. Achha. I kind of miss playing Wind Waker. I miss it. What a good game. Hang on, I'm just going to check the recipe for 1 second. Maybe it is that the 4-woman one has more dye in it because, on average, a lot of women would have longer hair. That might be it. That's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. 200 grams of strawberry. Cool, okay. Does it slice? Okay, it says finely chop 200 grams of them. Okay, so I'm gonna cut them all in half, take out the little weird bits, and then we're gonna chop these finely. Finally chop them. I've dark hair and I'm scared to bleach it to dye to a better colour. If you've never bleached your hair before, I have no good advice for you. I've never bleached my hair, but I would say go to a professional to get it done. Now, the only downside is that it gets pricey, but they will probably look after your hair a little better, because a lot of people, if you have thin hair, it can be a bit hit and miss. I'm just going to put it on a different playlist because this is the very last song. Does anyone mind if I put on the Mario Italo Disco music again? Oops, I've done it already. Oops, I'm already doing it and I'm skipping an ad. Oops, we're back here now. King of the tomatoes, wouldn't you like to know? I don't think you can handle the truth. Just taking out the bits, you know? I just love this album so much. It's so good. It's so good. I need one... I've had such a... No, it's actually not that great. No, you know what? I'm going with this, like... Yes, Shark, you alright, buddy? I can just not use one of the metal straws for a while. Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind. It was worth a try. Now I'll just have to clean that really annoyingly later. What? Potato Elijah. All right, go on. 5 minutes. This is the last one of the week as well, so make the most of it. All right. Last one of the week. Go. Go. While I take the middly bits out of the strawberries. Not all the middly bits, just the the little bit up at the top that's a bit hard and crunchy, you know. To be fair, tomorrow is next week, not here. Out of interest, do you consider your week to start on Sunday or Monday? Just for everyone. Just for everyone. Because I always consider my week to start on Monday, but I think it's, I don't know, it's kind of wishy-washy, you know? I maybe went a bit wild with that one, that's okay. Neither, so I work on those days. Oh, Rhea, you poor chicken. I feel you though, I feel you. My week starts at 15:24 on Thursday. Now. I think we're getting an overwhelming sense of Monday in here. Oh, here we go. The poll is going. When does your week start? Ocean Minnow, hello. I think starting on Sunday is often an American thing. It could be, because like I would generally consider that the weekend is like the literal end of the week. Not either end, like one end, the finish of the week. The end of it. Have I gotten all these already? No. Almost. Worse, because my university is weird and likes to be different, the work week starts on a Thursday. A Thursday? How's that? I don't, I don't know about that one. At Oxford, the week started on Sunday. Oh, that's strange. Very strange. I don't know how I feel about. Don't know how I feel about that at all. Right, these all have the middly bits out of them, so now we can finally chop them. I don't remember the last time I had to finally chop a strawberry. I actually don't know if I've ever had to finally chop a strawberry. We want little strawberry bits in the cake. Fireflower, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? Who wants a little strawberry bit? Look, it's a little triangle of strawberry. Sorry, I added. Oh, they're decent strawberries. They're decent. They're acceptable strawberries. Now, my week starts with ah and ends with ah. So you know, it do be like that sometimes. Oh, I missed one. Here you go. Now. If the weekends are on the end of the week, it's symmetrical in my brain. I like that. I can see that, honestly. Like the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I just think it's like on the one end of the week, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, Mr. Coolant, you haven't seen how I decorate cakes yet. I don't think I'll be winning any prizes for this, but it will taste pretty decent, I hope. Maybe, I hope. Maybe. Perhaps. 1 minute left, and this will be the last one of the week now, lads. This is so good. Ah, get on over there. Cake, would you like a very simple but gorgeous frosting design? I wouldn't say no. That's it, you've had your 5 minutes though. I wouldn't say no. I'm not very good at icing, is the only thing. And I don't know where my icing bag has gone. I feel like I've bought like 3 icing bags and they've all disappeared. I did have to throw one out because whatever way it was made, I couldn't actually clean it properly. I just went a bit mank. I don't want to be using that, you know. You've had it all. You've had your 5 minutes. You got in the last one. Oh, vinegar. That's it. That's gonna carry you through the weekend now, I'll tell you. This might be too much strawberry. No such thing. No such thing. Oh, I'm sitting my leg. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. I was sitting on my leg. Link. You can post a link, but I will not be able to click on it if it's in chat. Is the only thing. So if it's for the icing, I'll have to. I can. You know what? I can put it away for another day. For another day, so I can. You seem very good at icing. Like I'm going to attempt a carrot cake because your attempt. Oh, thank you. I'm not. I'm very clumsy with an icing bag. Is the only thing. Like I can put icing on like. Then that's fine. But I'm very, very clumsy with an icing bag for whatever reason. I'm just gonna put these. Stop giving me advertisements. I just don't want to be advertised to. Can we go 5 seconds in our daily life at all? Is it possible to exist? And I know I say this as somebody who obviously runs ads on the stream and, you know, takes sponsorships occasionally, but I'm very straightforward about that. Is it possible to live a day of your life without running into advertisements and seeing ads, without just staying in your house and doing nothing? Sorry, I'm done. It's out of my system now. I feel better. Ah, no! That's what I get for complaining. Oh, yeah. I'll just give them a little rinse. They're alright. It's okay. The floor is actually clean. It's all G. It's out of my system now and I feel better. You know. Just save these over here. Oh. Become a nomad, live in the wilderness. It's just, it's silly. It's very, very silly how intrusive it is. Like, even on TikTok, like if you're looking through trying to find a funny little meme, and I'm not even talking about the ads that like are between TikToks, it's the businesses that pretend to be like, you know, normal people doing a silly little fun trend, but no, they're trying to sell you something. And I'll always be very, very honest when I'm sponsored about something, when I'm, you know, recommending something because it's actually good, you know, I'll always be very, very sure that you know the difference. And I will, you know, I try not to overdo it either, but... Cake. The Sanrio account is fine, but you know what you're signing up for with that at least. Like, it's cute, you know? But yeah, it's mad. There's so many ads in the world, and I worry that it's only going to get worse, you know? Not trying to be all, you know, afraid of everything and all, but it's just exhausting, you know? Yeah. Oh, sorry, loud noise. I realised that giving the loud noise warning after the loud noise has happened it's not much help, but... I'm gonna have to take a tiny sample piece from here for 1 second. I know this is horribly illegal and it's going to leave a tiny gap in the cake, but I just need to make sure of something. That's fine. Anyway. Okay, it's time to begin the assembly. I might actually cut the little bit off the end just so it doesn't get weirdly shaped. I'm gonna get the big bread knife. Be crime, do gay. Reed, you know what it's about. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Chef snacks. Can we have some? Here. Quick, take a bite. Go on, take a bite. All right. I wish I had like a flat something to do this on, but I don't, so it's fine. I'll do my best. I still don't have a Lazy Susan. I need to get one of those. It would make my life so much easier. All right. Yeet. We assemble. But like not in an Avengers way. Juno, let me tell you, sometimes we just have extra Friday vibes, you know? Sometimes we're just feeling it, you know? We're just grooving. That should be fine. Thin layer. Right. The straws are going in. Oh, I hope these are nice. I really, really hope these will be nice. Who is Susan? And why is she lazy? I don't know. Poor Susan. I'm sure she's doing a fine job, you know? Strawberry. Susan, that's true. Susan's not the lazy one. She enables other people to be lazy. Or, you know, just makes your life easier, whatever it might be. Stop giving me ads every 3 seconds. I'm gonna go insane. I should have just played this on. I should have just played the whole thing on Spotify, but I've gotten too far through it now to go back. Now, this is where things are gonna get wild. I don't want any dry patches on this cake. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna get this part. I'm gonna just flatten it. I might be able to do this. I might be able to just eyeball this. This is not the best way to do this. Don't just eyeball it. Do it properly. Don't do as I do, because it is very silly, the thing that I do sometimes. What I'm going to do, because I don't want it to get dry, is I'm going to get this. Duh! Good God. Got it. Now I'm going to put a tiny little bit of jam on this side of this. Like a little bit. I don't want it to be leaking around the edges. I just want to make sure that we don't have any dry bits of sponge, you know? And I won't even take a chunk out of the end of this jar like that one time. Viambola, there is no strawberry in the icing. So in the recipe it did say you could put in some powdered strawberry, but what I've done instead is I've put in some lemon, because we're not doing the candied lemon peel, because not to use all of my knowledge of the French language, but I can't be arsed. Because I had an awful run-in with trying to candy some lemon peel once, and it just went terribly. Like, it went really, really badly, and it was just a waste of lemon and a waste of time, so... So we're just putting a little thin layer of the jam on here. A little more, just out to the edges. I don't want it leaking out. That's the main thing I want. I want it to kind of nearly soak into the sponge a little bit. I love this track so much. I think this might be my favorite on the album. Have we got candles? I think there's candles somewhere. You'll have to get... I know I have them around somewhere. I completely forgot to go looking for them. I know there's birthday candles around here somewhere. Somewhere. Now, where is the question? A little bit of jam, I said. Just a little bare bit of jam, I said. Just a tiny little bit, I said. Didn't I say a lot of things? I said lots of things. I love this. All right. Yeet. Surprisingly even, so far so good. I could just put, like, a church candle in the middle of it. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, another layer. I really hope this is nice. I really... Oh, a little bit of unmixed colour. There we go. Sorry, the chat commands are a secret. You have to guess. You can pat Dave if that's any good to you. If that's any good to you at all. Are you a self-taught baker, or did you learn from someone? So I did home economics in school, which is where I learned some things. But other than that, I'm just kind of making it up as I go along and learning as I go along. So I've never been professionally trained to bake, and you can tell. Trust me, you can tell. But it's, you know, it's trial and error sometimes, and that's okay. And sometimes it's trial and error and error and error and trial and error, and that's fine too. You get there eventually, you know. Or you don't, and that's fine too, I guess. Oh dear. A little more. Little more. Don't want it to be too dry. There we go. The crazy thing about trial and error is, yeah, it's mostly error. Until you get it right, it is error. You know, a bit of strawberry syrup would have been nice. This one is Lou's favourite. I remember him saying it's such a banger. It's so good. It's fine. It's all coming together, lads. It's all happening. Now, I think we can make this the top of the cake, and we shouldn't need to... I'm going to do a little trim. This is quite thin. So what I'm going to do as well is I don't want this to be dry. I think it'll be fine in the middle. But I'm going to cut off a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just got to take a bare little layer. And again, I'm going to apply the jam. I don't want to make a cake that is not at least kind of good. You know. Pomperty! Thank you very much. I'll pass it on to himself. It is McDara's birthday, and it's tomorrow. But I was like, you know what? Why not make a cake today? Why not? You know? Why not? And in Oblivion, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I think that should be fine. I'm really going to town on the trimming, so I don't want to overdo it and wreck it, you know? Now, we must apply jam. And again, we don't want too much jam because it might get mank and weird and go all over the place. And I think that might be the amount that's going to go mank and weird all over the place. That's fine. I can deal with this. It's fine. It's fine. I can deal with it. I can handle it. Get. This is why I use a spoon for jam in my daily life. I know you can't see, that's alright. I don't have any other way to lay it out. I need to try and do this without spilling everything. So I'm putting a little bit of, can you see it now? The jam. I'm actually gonna take this one little strawberry and put it over there. Try and get it at the edges without having it too messy, you know, too messy. I think I know what I'm putting on after this. I think I know. Oh, I didn't mean to end that so soon. Oh, well, we're doing it now. Okay. Come here. All right, I want to see the people getting up at the club. Let's go. Again, if they don't play this in the club, they are cowards, and I'm not going to the club. That's a good even top for a cake. It's actually surprisingly even. Okay. Now, I'm a little worried that the icing is not really going to sit right. I'm afraid it's going to melt. So I'm going to open the window to let in some cold air. As mad as that sounds. I don't think it'll make any difference at all now, mind you, but here we go. Unfortunately, no snow where I am. No snow at all, Mr. Coolband. I wish. We got a little bit overnight, but it didn't stick. It just melted. It melted, unfortunately. On contact with the ground, most likely. It did stick to... Oh, it smells cold out. It did stick to, like, roofs, cars, that sort of thing, but it did not, unfortunately, stick to the ground. So we do not have it. No, actually, it's very fortunate. It's very fortunate because... Tobeans is coming over on a plane this evening, and if we had had a big layer of snow, that could have seriously interfered with her travel plans, and that wouldn't have been great. You can have all my snow. Not yet. Not yet. I take it back. Not yet. I don't want to yet. I'll take the snow next week. We'll tidy up the plate later. It's fine. This is very melty icing, but I think it'll be fine. We gotta believe. You gotta believe. Acorn J is good news. My Gorilla's almanac literally arrived. I'm excited. I didn't know there was a Gorilla's almanac. Is it official or? Ooh, this cake is a mess.
But hey, so am I. So am I. What else we got in here? Oh god, that's very intense altogether. Oh, it kind of goes. It feels... This is giving me, like, YouTube 2013 kind of vibes. There's something of that bwamp, bwamp, bwamp noise, you know? Oh, Tubbins, hello! I did not know you were here. Hello, how are you doing? What's the crack? Are you making your way? I feel like this is... Oh, there's gaps! Ah! There's gaps. Okay, do you know what we might be able to do? It's getting late in the day, but I do want to finish this, and I have places I must go to. We might be able to chill this for a few minutes. Because this is very, very runny icing. I didn't realize it was quite this runny. But no, it's actually more opaque than I thought it was going to be, so... You know. That's not going to fit in the fridge. Chris, hello, we're having a good one. How are you doing yourself? We could put it in the freezer for like 10 minutes. The big freezer. Ooh. Alright, let's put it in the big freezer. We're going to do it. Which means I have to move some things around, but hopefully nothing you'll be able to see on camera. Maybe. Oh, that works. You can't see that at all. Brilliant. Do I have room? Oh, will this fit? It actually might not. It will. Hang on, I have to do some freezer reorganization. That is the loudest plastic sound I have ever heard in my life. I don't know why that was so loud. I'm so sorry. Please fit. Please fit. Otherwise it's all over. If this doesn't fit, it's all over. Okay, it is not all over. It fits. It's staying in there for 10 minutes. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Alright, 10 minutes. And
Okay.
that's starting now.
Oh, it is Mario Day. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about that. It's the 10th of March. Now. It's no one, well, I don't think it's anyone's birthday. We haven't had any birthdays today. And it's McDara's birthday cake, but it's his birthday tomorrow, so. Okay. We have more strawberries that we need to prepare. Nervous harpist. Sorry, I'm eating and talking. So what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly start slicing these up, go around the edge of the cake to hide our icing sins. Hide our icing sins. I think this is the knife I was using the strawberries. It is. I'll get some kind of evenly sized ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll be enough. Oh, the absolute boing, boing. Hang on, I'm gonna actually put on what we had a minute ago. Not the thingy bob, the other thing. The other thingy bob. No, no, please stop. I don't know why. It's giving me the exact same Genshin Impact ad every time. Like, and I keep saying, I have seen this ad 500 times already. And they're like, okay, we won't show it to you again. And they show me the exact same ad again. It's so wild. Sword Dancer says, I'm having a rare mug of tea for an unusually inexplicably chilly day. It is a bit chilly around the place, I have to say. I actually need to put this away somewhere here. This can also go away somewhere here, and that can go over there. That's later's problem. It never dawned on me that McDara, because he could be watching the stream despite his birthday cake. He probably, well, he's working at the minute, so he might actually not be. You never know, though. He could be up to something juicy. He could. I also love Genshin Impact. Like, it's, I know it's like, oh, it's a gacha game, but like, it is actually genuinely quite fun, and women. Anyway, going back to our earlier point on video games and media, women. I need to firmly grasp this while I slice so that I don't take my entire hand off.
See, I'm still quite early still in the main story, so it's mostly, like, it's a bit cheesy, but, like, it's a bit of crack, you know? I know it gets better later on. Like, I'm still, I don't know where I am. I'm just running around doing things, you know? Have you considered that women, exactly. Have we considered that? For even a moment? Perhaps. But we could consider it again. Yeah, it's a game with a gacha system. It's not a gacha system with a game attached, which is there's a very, very big difference, you know? You really don't need to spend any money to enjoy it. Like, it's just a bit crack. You can if you want, you know, if you're feeling it, if you're feeling wild. Has one of the most canonically buff women in the game's lore. Oh, the manga! Sorry, yes, I have not read the manga at all. Not even a bit, and it's on the list. I'll do it. Is it long, actually? I didn't even know it existed until you told me. Look at this. Ooh, look at this perfect piece of strawberry. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I just want to eat Paimon. Yeah, fair enough. Last name Silver, last name Hello. It's like a cartoon strawberry. It's so beautiful. This is actually a really nice punnet of strawberries for being out of season. And, you know, being from Spain. And obviously there's nothing wrong with strawberries from Spain, but, you know, I'm used to the especially nice ones being from home, so... Well, from Ireland. If Dave tried to steal the fruit, would I call that a strawberry? Actually, that's a little too small. I think we might have enough to go around the base of the cake, and if not, it's fine. Where'd the cake go? The cake is in the freezer. I'm trying to get the icing to solidify a little more. Trying. Trying is the word. Don't worry, I'm not going to coconut mall you today. I'll let you away easy enough with it today. For now. You'll have to coconut maul yourselves. That's none of my business. I need to play more of the Mario Kart DLC because I have all of it. It's just sitting there and I've played a little bit of it. I just haven't gotten around to the rest. The new Coconut Mall music doesn't hit right. I mean, it's not bad. It just doesn't hit right, you know? Oh, Renatar, look after yourself. We will catch you again soon. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself and have a great weekend, alright? Have a nice one. I'm just going to try and get the strawberries kind of even. Like, just so they have flat bit on the end and I can arrange them properly. I don't really care if they're different heights. I think that'll look kind of charming, but... I saw one of the new Mario Kart courses. There's one Singapore or something. I'd not seen it before. I don't know if it's one from Mario Kart Tour. Is that the mobile game? I know they've brought a few of those in. Oh yeah, they added Birdo. I'm glad. Birdo deserves it. Deserves it. Speaking of Mario Kart DLC, I've seen a commercial of it on TV. I've never seen a Nintendo commercial on TV in Croatia, as consoles and everything besides like PS2 until recent years. They must be doing a bit of a push on it then, I suppose. Which makes sense, you know. I suppose. Why wouldn't they, I guess? Yeah, there's new courses, Sabermint. They did they started doing a big load of DLC, and it's a lot of DLC, and I think they're doing it to relax people until they're ready to bring out Mario Kart 9. If that ever happens. If that ever happens. There's been rumours for years that Mario Kart 9 is in development, but I'll be convinced when I actually see something about it, you know? And I'm not too pushed either way, you know? If they're still willing to make content for the other one, then that's fine for now. But a new one would be cool. Big if true, exactly. Big if true. Scrandra, how are you doing? Here, do we want a little bit of strawberry? You don't have to eat it if you don't want to. I'll eat it for you. It's a very charitable thing I do for you today, eating the strawberry, so you don't have to. Oh goodness, they just don't know what they need to do as a gimmick. Yeah, because I know what was the gimmick going to Mario Kart 8. It's so long since I played any other Mario Kart game properly that I don't really know. I don't really know. Rowan says, I remember when Mario Kart 8 came out, my dad took the day off work so we could wait outside of game, get the game the second it opened, and then go home and play it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's lovely. I remember when it came out, we had a big thing for it in college. I was mad. Great fun. Anti-grav courses, of course, that was it, the anti-grav, which is great crack. Really, really good fun. And Acorn Jelly, farewell. Look after yourself, have a good weekend, alright? Hey Google, how long is left to my timer? I really hope this works out okay. Oh,
you've got 1 minute and 41 seconds remaining.
I need to look for the birthday cake candles. Where are the cake candles? Where are the birthday candles? I meant to go looking for them earlier and I just forgot. I think they might be in here. No, that is super glue. That is a mug. That's batteries. That's a book. That's a loyalty card for the health store. I didn't even know I had that. Every day's learning day, lads. Not always a learning day you sign yourself up for, though. Candles, 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 candles. I was looking at them not so long ago. Like, I had them in my hand and I put them somewhere. I was like, they'll be safe there. Oh, is that them? No, that's... Never mind. That's a thing of dried yeast. I might have to improvise. By improvise, I mean not put any candles on, which is not ideal. Was not the plan, but look, at least it might be a nice cake all the same. I don't want to rip the house apart. Look, it's actually starting to get cold now. I'll close this in. Yep. And Mario Kart 8 was good, but it got old real fast. I quite like it, but to be fair, I play it so infrequently. I used to play Mario Kart a lot. Like, I suppose the year I got my Switch, I would have played it a lot. Because I would come home from work and I would sit down, I would play Mario Kart online for an hour and be okay at it. And then I would go about the rest of my day, you know? Right, let's see if this is ready to come out. Oh, this is working. Okay, let's do a second coat of the icing. I didn't expect this. Of course, it's a freezer. I don't know what I expected other than this. But we can put a little extra icing on now. This is solidified really, really nicely. So let's... Oh, I need more table space. Right here. That'll do. And we'll have to tidy up the edges. That's fine. Okay. Make a wish, lads. Now that we have the primer coat on. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I really, really, really hope this will be okay. It's gonna be rustic, okay? Rustic. Anytime I think a cake is not gonna look exactly like it does in the photograph, rustic. You cannot go wrong, really, if you have a rustic cake. And treat it as such as well, you know? I do need a Lazy Susan, though, one of these days. I'll do it. I promise, I'll do it. For the good of myself and for everybody around me, I will get a Lazy Susan. And she won't even be that lazy. She'll be hard-working. Because the real Lazy Susan is the us. The us we found along the way. Oh, there's little bits along here I just need to patch up a bit. I feel like certain parts of the cake just really want to jut out through the icing. Oh! That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm exhausted. It's a little bit right here. I think it's actually a bit of the sponge where I took off a bit to make sure it was okay. So it's not the end of the world. How do I always end up with one bit of cake that goes wham in the corner? I always end up with one bit that just goes on one side of the cake. I don't know how or why. I think I'm just afraid to go over it like that. That, actually, the candles could be in the one drawer. Well, we don't really have drawers in this house is the thing. No drawers. We don't have drawers for storage. The only drawer in this whole kitchen is that one there for the cutlery. Like, we just don't have drawers. It's all presses, which is not ideal, to be honest. It's looking okay. Like, again, it's a little rough around the edges, but, like, so am I. And he likes me, so... Right, let me put a little extra here. Just trying to fill it in. There will be a few bits showing through the icing, but like it's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's a homemade cake. That's all that matters. It'll be grand. Okay. Now it doesn't have to be perfect on the top either. I don't really know why I'm agonizing over that so much. Okay. We have a lot of leftover icing. It is character. Unfortunately, the character is Fuck Hands McMike, but I'll see if I have anything I can wipe around the edge of this plate with. I don't want to use a cleaning. I never used this cloth actually. No, I think it's actually grand. I think it's going to be delicious. And it does actually look much better than I thought it was going to look. I'm really glad I took the few minutes to throw it in the freezer. It actually looks pretty decent. I'm just going to tidy around the edges so we can start adding in the strawberries. Emily Elements, hello, thank you. It's coming together, lads. It's coming together. You know when you're making a cake for yourself, you're like, oh, it's fine. And when you're making a cake for someone else, you're like, if it's not perfect, it's not worth doing. You know, you get really into yourself about it like that, but it's all grand. It's all grand. Live Imperial Guard reaction. Oh, goodness. Fake Pac-Man, hello. Put the cake on the cake board and then put a plate upside down. You get level icing. See, I don't have a cake board, and that's the problem. For someone who bakes as often as I do, I actually don't have a lot of the things I could probably benefit from having. Okay, this is going to be a fun part. I hope I have enough of these. I'm going to try and do it like... If I don't have enough of these, we can always cut up more, so it's fine. No. Oh. Oh, that. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm looking on the into OBS to see what it looks like from a distance. That actually looks kind of cool. It looks proper nice. It does actually look decent though. Like it's amazing what a little bit of decorating can do for a cake, you know? It's like when I dress up nice. When I'm wearing a nice dress that I like instead of leggings and a t-shirt and an apron. Oh, that looks way better now. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. We have other strawberries that we need to use. And the recommended way to put these on top was to just throw them on top. However, I think we could cut them in half and put them around the edge. I think that could be nice. Okay, I'm going to not do this a silly way. I'm going to move this for a second. I'm going to put it over here so I don't accidentally sit on it, because that would be just my kind of luck. Lads, thank you for always being very encouraging when I'm making things. Like, I know I say it a lot, but you're just a very nice crowd, and you're always very kind. Especially, even if something, like, genuinely goes wrong, you're just very nice about it, and I always appreciate that. Obviously, if something goes wrong in a comical matter, you're allowed to, in a comical manner, you're allowed to laugh, because otherwise it's more awkward if you don't, but I do appreciate how nice you are, all the time. All the time. And you know who else I appreciate? The moderators. Quick, while they're not looking, would you be very nice to them for a minute while I'm doing this? These are big strawberries. I think this... Oh, Roddy, you just got here. Just in time. Funny thing that... I think it's actually going to be pretty decent. I think it's going to be nice. All right. All right. Bringing the cake back over. I'm actually going to wipe up this big glob of icing right here now. Out of the way. Out of the way. This is... I think this is actually too big. Look at the holy size of that. I should have gotten some smaller ones for this. I didn't think. Like, this nearly goes into the middle of the cake. I could just do it anyway. No, I think it'd look a bit odd if I do. What way is it decorated in the... They're just thrown up on top on the one in the picture. Actually, to be honest, mine doesn't look as far off of the picture as I thought it would. I could just arrange them messily in the middle. Since maybe. You only live once. Let's just go for it. Go on. I'm just going to commit to doing this. I'm just going to commit to it because it's a bit silly and I like it. I also like a good pattern on something, you know, scratches the brain right. And it kind of outlines where you can cut yourself a nice even slice as well. Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of cool. They kind of look like carrots, that's the only problem, from this angle anyway. We could probably just throw the other bits in the middle. See, this bit here looks odd now, so I wonder... No, that's too much. I'm getting in my own head about this. This is fine. Daniel Philpott, I love you to see you. How are you keeping? What's going on? Are you keeping up with the F1? Because I'm nosy. I think this could be okay. It looks silly, but in a kind of endearing way, you know? It's kind of cute. I think it's cute. Why is there an E in the corner? Roddy, it's always been there. Well, I say always. It's been there for a couple of weeks at least. All right. All right, lads. We have completed the cake, I believe. I don't think it gets much better than this. It might, but not by my hands. Let me just move this chair back. There's always a chair in front of this freezer over here, which I'm usually a bit hesitant to move it. And I don't know why. It would actually be very, very good to move it every so often and put things in the freezer. Are we ready to get a close-up of this kind of goofy but kind of endearing cake? Homemade, handmade, made by hand. Excuse me, sorry, I've got hiccups now. Are we ready? And can we get a taste test prediction going? I don't know if Dara is going to be able to come in and taste test is the only thing. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Please don't play an ad for this. No, actually, it just won't load. Huh, weird. Please don't drop it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here it comes. I won't drop it, don't worry. I'll do my best. Behold! The most... Oh, goodness gracious night. That's a lot of strawberries. That's a lot of strawberries. Oh, that's a lot of strawberries. Oh, there's a few strawberries in there. All right, lads. There's a few. There's one or two. There might even be 3 strawberries in this cake. We did it! It looks really cute! Ah! It looks so cute! Oh my god. It's actually really, really cute. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! Ah! It's so cool! I should not dance holding cake or it will go flying and I'll lose a cake and a plate. All in one. All in one. Melky, thank you so much. You're very kind. I thank you. All right, I'm actually just going to take a very quick picture of it, if that is all right. If that's all right. Nice. I'm going to quickly send McDara a message to see if he's free to come taste test it. How many strawberries out of 10? How many? Are you busy or do you want to see your cake and try it? No pressure. I could take a minute actually to go looking for the candles. I know there's cake candles somewhere. I could just put one in the middle because otherwise they're not really going to fit properly. But I know there's birthday candles somewhere in the house. I know for a fact because I bought them. I bought them. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are, and we don't have a rubbish drawer in the house. Wait. No. Thought I had them there for a minute. I got excited. Are they down here? They're not. Are they over here? They're not. Do you have them? No, you don't. That's fair enough. That's all right. I would never accuse you of taking the candles. I'm going to have one more look in this press because it's the only place I can think that they could be. It's the only place I feel like it's likely they would have ended up if I had put them away anywhere, you know? No. I don't know how I managed to misplace them unless they're over here. Ah, geez, I'm nearly out of the house at this point. We will have to go without birthday cake candles. I genuinely have no notion of where they are. Oh, wait. The brain is turning. The brain is moving. Oh, it's not them. No, though, that's a pack of command strips. I didn't even know I had those. McDara says he's gonna be here in 2. Okay, he's going to do a little taste test of his cake. I'm gonna do a little tidy of the place. If I was a candle, where would I be? Where would I be? We'll put that there. So I feel like a load of recipes. Maybe I'm just not putting on enough icing, but I end up with so much extra icing. Hang on, I'm not gonna put I have extra sponge. I'm gonna put it in a little bowl. I'll put it in this bowl. Because I do want to eat some of this at some point. And maybe not. And if I forget about it, at least it's easier to put it in the Busker Brewsker, you know? You know how it is. Oh, here he comes. Wait. Here he comes. Here he comes. One sec, lads. Are you ready? Are we ready, lads? Are we ready for him to come in? Are we ready? Are we ready? Come in. There's your cake!
It's so cute! I love it. It's adorable. I love it.
Happy early birthday! Woo!
Barely early.
Early.
Barely early.
Oh, barely. It was tomorrow.
I was born like just after midnight.
Oh, so you have like 6.5 hours to your birthday.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to try a little bit? Wait, hang on. I'll just give this a little rinse for you. Because I was using this to cut up straws. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Go for it. All right, let's get your predictions in because we have to see how many straws out of 10 this is going to be. $20 seconds left to gamble your pretend money points. I really hope it's okay. He has a knife. Here you go. Careful now, careful. I have the plate here. Oh, can I show the people the cross section?
Of course.
Lads, you want to see the cross section? Behold. Cross section. Who was that? Who was that? I can't see who it was. Who was it?
Just a house plan.
Oh, just a houseplant. Thank you for how long?
22 months.
Oh my god, 22 months. Thank you, just a houseplant. Thank you. It's so cute. It definitely looks better than I thought it would, but I have no idea how it's going to taste, so. Bit each?
Sure, right?
Go on. Go on. I'm just going to throw back on the music we had a second ago. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm really afraid. I'm saying nothing. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, Cat Bears is in chat. Watching like a hawk.
Who is?
Holly.
Oh.
Do you want to confer for a minute? Go on, okay. I probably shouldn't have put in the gasoline. All right.
Again?
Sorry. Listen, my hand slipped.
Last time it was something slightly less poisonous.
Sword
but equally
dancer!
problematic.
Sword dancer, thank you
These
so much for
bits
the
to
bits.
Madara Plaza and thank you a small birthday gift.
Ah! I'll buy you a pint. Thank you, sword dancer. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I shouldn't run around holding a fork. I really shouldn't do that. I'll stab myself in the face. It's really good. It's really, really, really good.
It is
Go on, give
strawberry, it is lemon, it is a really nice consistency, it is everything I like in a cake. My god, I love it.
Yes! Hey, 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 hey.
That is
hey.
literally all of my favorite things rolled into one cake.
Oh my god. Hey, I didn't lose the house this time. People are not going bankrupt today, I can tell you that. I made 33 whole points. It looks way better than I thought it would. I might put it back in the freezer just to solidify it a bit because there's no space in the fridge and make sure I don't forget about it. Oh! Yo! It's really good. Like, it's way better than I expected. Gwen has given us a shark close-up. Lads, are we ready? Are we ready?
I just need to finish up work for the day, but I'll
Do
be
it.
back for more than of that in a few minutes.
Yes!
Thank you.
I'm so glad you like it. Ah! Shark close-up. Last shark close-up of the week. Are we ready? Are we grooving? Are we moving? Oh, we better be grooving and moving! Exclamation mark hug shark if you'd like to give him a big hug. Right now. Or anytime, you know. I think you could probably come in here when I'm offline and give him a hug. You know, if you're feeling it. If you just feel you need it. I don't know if that actually works. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I'm sure he'll appreciate the effort all the same. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, 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 hey. A shark close-up to keep you going through the weekend. Boop. Now. 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 Now, lads, I tell you, now. Now. Now, sit him up there. I'm going to close in this door just so I'm not roaring through the house while he's trying to finish up his work. This is a really pretty cake. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, poor Dave. Oh no, Dave, you poor misfortune. Lads, I must ask you. I went a little longer than expected today, and now I need to run and do something, but I need to ask you. Have we had a nice time today? I hope I have once again been able to pick you up and launch you into the weekend. And I hope some of you try out this cake as well. And maybe you might have the patience to do the candied lemon peels, because I don't. I had such an awful experience the one time. I will try candying citrus peel again, because I know it tastes excellent and it looks really, really stunning on cakes and stuff as well. So I'll do it someday, but not today. I did use the yogurt. I used the Greek yogurt that I had used last week. It was still in the fridge since, and it was perfect. It was really lovely. It was very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Just me using my hands as a pillow for the last 15 minutes. She's right too. She's right too. And No Escape says my mom makes an amazing strawberry cake and icing, so I'd stick with that. You know what? If it ain't broken, if it ain't broken. Now come here, lads. Important things I must tell you. Open your ears to my words that I'm about to say. I'm going to be, I've told you this 500 times, but just in case, I'm going to be at Dublin Comic Con this weekend. Now, I have one more note to tell you, because I don't want anyone disappointed thinking they couldn't get it. I do not, because I am disorganized, I do not have any stickers to give out. I do not have any cool little bits and bobs, even though I'd hoped to. I have 3 Polaroids of Dave, and I will only give them to you. I'll only give you one, and I'll only give you one if you ask for a Dubious Dave Polaroid. Dubious Dave Polaroid. I'm not posting this on Twitter, so you have to be here or you don't know about it. So, they're there. They're there. It is ominous. It's dubious. You can just barely see him. Oh my goodness. So, I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be on a panel with some other Irish creators, 3 o'clock in the Geek Ireland panel room at DCC. I'm so excited. So excited. And I will be at the convention on Sunday as well. Now, I don't know the exact hours that I'll be wandering around and hanging around, but I will be around. On Monday, we're probably going to go back to Oblivion. We've loads of more Dark Brotherhood stuff to do, and I'm enjoying that game so much. I love that game. I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion. On Tuesday, I'm going to be part of the Heroes from Home fundraiser for the Irish Cancer Society from 2 p.m. my time to 5 p.m. my time. So I'll be live roughly the usual time, just for a different thing altogether. And I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to it. Rest of the week next week is normal. Oblivion. Most likely, actually, I could do a little Wii Sports in the middle of next week, or a bit of Cooking Mama. I'll see, just to break it up a little bit. I could be good crack, good fun. And then next Friday, I don't know what I'm making. But it's 2 weeks to Vatican as well, where I will be, and it'll be great crack. So now. Will it be on your channel here on Tuesday? I believe I think it's on the Irish Cancer Society channel. I'll double check that for you. I actually don't remember if we're getting V-mixed in or if we're, like, you know, doing a bit here and raiding over, but I think we're getting V-mixed in. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it when I find out. Right. Let me see. Who can I leave you with for the rest of the day, lads? Thank you so much for coming along. This has been lovely, and I like baking nice things for McDara, and also for friends and people I like, you know? Here are the links to all of the places. If you'd like to join us over in Discord, for anyone who's subscribed, we will be watching, I think, is it more Owl House we're watching, or is it Puss in Boots? I don't remember which. It's Puss in Boots, The Last Wish we'll be watching together in Discord tomorrow night. Marsh will be hosting as always. Thank you, Marsh. Thank you. And if you are subscribed, you're also very welcome to join our Minecraft server. Now, that if it's gifted, Prime sub, it does not matter. As long as you're in there, that is what matters. Now, sorry, that was very loud. Now, who can I leave you in the care of on this day? Today. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look through the food and drink section, see if there's anybody new in there, because I like to send you off to a food and drink streamer if I can on a Friday, but I don't always find someone who's streaming in English. It's a lot of, and it's great, there's nothing wrong with it. There's lots of different recipes and, a lot of different languages, I think. Okay, hang on, lads, how's this sound? So it's not baking. Someone is making one of the best comfort foods I think that exists on this earth. Man, I love cats. They're so cute.
tomato soup and I can't talk about tomato soup and grilled cheese. I think that would be excellent. So this person goes by Rebel Nay. I've not heard of them before, but I just like the cut of their jib and their choice of food. So I'll leave you in their care. All right. I like going over to someone new. Now I won't be able to stick around because I have to immediately go. I have to go and do some things. So lads, please head on over to Rebel Nay. I hope I'm saying their name right. And if I'm not, I'll figure it out. And please go over and promise me something, lads. Would you go over and be absolutely lovely? Thank you so much for coming along today. This has been so much fun. I'm so glad this came together. As always, thank you for being patient when I'm making things. I get nervous. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. If you're going to be at Dublin Comic Con, I will see you tomorrow or Sunday. Otherwise, I will see you next week on Monday. Farewell. Goodbye. Hey. Goodbye, be good.